there's a ladder. Forget. No, I can't remember where the ladder is. Damn it. Where is it? Be over here somewhere. Oh. That's not it.
What's wrong with your head?
There is the blooming ladder. it is. We just went into the gun shop.
Will you stop acting like that? What's the point? I don't care if I have to work tomorrow. Leave me alone. I won't forget that sight.
Jesus, no!
packing up.
No, never. Okay.
Get on safe.
Yep. Strange time.
Get all these bitch up stuff into these boats. Everyone keeps saying that there's more money to be made in Blackwater.
Morning to you.
Wind and Lottie spotted between Lake Don Julio and Amadero, waiting for better clothing and possible future disguise description. They came riding from the southwest. What must is still a possibility for their hideout. Okay. Mantaku, wake up. Jen, Yona. Spies are out there and they need our help. I told our agent out there that I'm trying to ask Daga for permission for Operation Talk a Lot, which means we'll take a doctor out and either put a bullet in his head or not force him, but convince him to go take a very long vacation somewhere. Which probably would backfire. Pretty tense though, when you're alone. You have no idea if the enemy's roaming around. Why am I not getting Telegram notifications though? That's what I want to know. That drink of water really made me want to pee. Wait. Mantaku. Wiki wiki. We might have about 2-3 hours before everyone gets on. Hey, Shadows. If I had 2 other people with me right now. Yeah, I need to get Andrew to Valent. Get eyes on this doctor. Yeah. Oh, I missed it by just a fraction. Mind your own business, mister. Good, good. How are you doing?
Sir?
How do you do?
Where are the men that belong on this ship?
Yes, can I help you? Can I help you? Oh, it's you, Mr. Jim.
It's been a long, long time, my friend.
Yes, it has. How are you doing?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Very good.
How's yourself? How's the family?
Not too bad. Business still going.
That's good to hear. That's
Put
good to
food
hear.
on the table. Yeah. Yeah, what have you been up to?
I haven't, I've been back home for quite a long time, to be honest with you. Ever since, just after everything happened. So,
Yeah, yeah,
it's a bit weird coming back here, I'm going to be honest with you.
yeah, I can
Things change
understand.
very fast in the crossing.
Yeah. I was gone for about 2 or 3 months. Went back to China. And I came back
Really?
and yeah, it took me quite a long time to readjust to everything.
Yeah, it's weird in a way. You know, it's a lot different in with my home at least. I don't know about you. Probably, right?
Yeah. What are you hoping to do now?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I haven't seen too many old faces. I was talking with Dr. Cornelius Orvit
Ah,
earlier
yes.
on. You know,
Yeah.
he's somebody I know him from back in the day, so he was just letting me know a couple of things that happened with, like, Ripley, and,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
actually, that's about the only new thing he told me.
Well, there's quite a few things that have happened. Perhaps another day we can sit down and I can tell you what I can.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be down for that. Maybe we can do it over some jasmine.
Or do you still have my telegram number?
How do you do?
Remind me of it. I might have lost my book.
Yeah, XN961.
Yeah, I remember that one because it's similar to how Solomon's was.
Yeah. Well,
All
good.
right, well, I'll see you around.
You take care.
You too.
Hello.
I don't trust him at all. I don't trust him at all.
Señor.
Is it? There it is. Took a chance with him. I almost pulled my gun out. What if he gets connected with Ronnie? He'll be with the firm, I would think. Come on, Doc, wake up. So either he hasn't connected with Ronnie yet, or he was ordered not to do anything. Keep an eye on Saint Denis. It's funny, we were talking about him this morning too in my first stream. Jim, the guy that Co almost dueled. Oh, I'm sorry, you got a bit of a stomach ache? Sorry about that. Too much turkey? There's somebody. White horse. Big black hat. Jim. Unless the man is over there, Kirby. We don't know. It's raining. Black snake. Coming from the south. No, I can't tell. From the north. Where are you? Oh, there is the smoke. There is the train. Okay. Leaving. What's that? If friendly, they would have come out here and looked if they know. Well, they might not know I'm here though. Maybe that was Dagger. Did he wake up? I think I'm going to go check the office. Man, why do I always miss it? I was so close.
Mr. LeBad, we have your train ready. Come on.
No, thank
found
you.
him.
Thanks, Mr. Wade.
Oh, Mr. Wade is
Mr.
here.
LeBay.
Mr.
No,
LeBay.
Shit, no,
no,
that's
who are you
that's-
talking to?
Mr. LeBay.
I'm Cole.
LeBad? No, this is
Is
Brooks.
that LeBay behind you?
That sounds like a
Bad?
French name.
Is that you,
No, this is
Deputy
Deputy.
Deputy
Ready.
Brooks?
LeBay.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Yeah,
That's
glad that's
it,
all
LeBay.
Lies right now.
Hey, Brooks.
Every day,
we-
every
we
day.
actually need another deputy.
I just saw that tip. I just woke up, so I figured I'd join. Send a tip on
Oh, well, shoot. Welcome aboard.
360.
So neither one of these two men is LeBad.
No, that's
No.
that's Mr. Coe,
Yes,
and
I'm
that's
That's right.
Mr. Wade.
Yes.
Yes, that is who we are.
It's all right. We'll find them. Don't worry. We'll find them.
Sorry. Who are you looking for, Mr. Labar?
Yeah.
LeBad.
LeBad,
Louis-
Lucas LeBad.
LeBad.
He's a businessman here in Saint Denis. Have you seen him?
I've never even heard of the man.
What do you mean? You've never heard of him?
No, I never heard of this name before.
Famous man. He's like the most famous man in all of the state.
Really.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
shit.
what I heard.
I thought the Purdy
Yeah.
was the
Mr.
most famous
LeBad.
man.
Mr. LeBad. Mr.
I thought
LeBad.
Purdy.
Alright.
Lucas LeBad.
Lucas, is that you?
Have you ever heard of a
train
man named Lucas Labar?
I,
Purdy.
I got
No, I
your,
have not heard of a
check
fucking-
in the mail.
How you doing?
Name, this is the part.
Mr.
Can
LeBad.
you help me cash the check?
The train,
Mr. LeBad. We have your
Obviously,
train
you
ready.
clearly.
We have your train ready.
high value
What?
train.
What?
Not my train.
It's
All we were told is fancy dressed man named
like
LeBad
shit.
is on the knee.
this is
Everybody's
gonna be
dressed as
harder than we
fancy.
thought. This is gonna be harder than we thought. Fuck.
Here comes someone new.
Mr.
Whatever.
LeBay. Mr. LeBay.
Mr. LeBad.
Somebody.
Jesus Christ.
No,
What the
I'm
fuck
sorry.
is
Yeah.
going on?
You're Mr. Labar, I'm Mr. Labar, Cole's Mr. Labar. We might as well be paying these motherfucking people's paycheck, obviously, because we have this PayPal.
All right.
No, they're fucking
Mr.
fools.
LeBay.
Goddamn
Who's
trains,
that man?
train smoke fumes are going through their head.
Yeah.
have a lot of telegram.
Yeah, I'm going over everything now. I see. Is this your? You sent me a telegram
Yeah.
putting them all together.
Yes, I did multiple times.
Okay, yeah, all right. I've been in contact with both of them, so I have most of this information in mind.
I have it written down too.
Good. We'll go over everything as soon as I get back to the gun store. It's good to see you, brother, and in good health.
We're gonna head back to the office to start paperwork, so. Okay. Alright. Okay, right. Where's it going next, you know?
Hey there.
Okay, alright.
Are all of you all coming on the train, or? Okay. We're talking to the dock workers right now. They're loading up the cargo, and then we'll be leaving in a few minutes. We don't know. Mr. Labaz, who requested it, and he's not here. I don't know if it's illegal for us to know. It might be considered mail, you know, opening another person's mail. I don't.
I'm inclined to Shane.
But he's paying us $300 for it, so it's got to be worth some. Are you sure you're not Mr. LeBaer?
I'm
Look like a
positive.
LeBaer.
He's more well known than I am. Doggo, hurry up. Don't like being in the open like this.
Okay, perfect.
Cole, how do you know Minnie?
Oh.
Minnie, do you know who?
Oh yes, yes. You know her too.
I know. How well do we know Minnie?
You proposed marriage to her.
Yeah. When was this?
This is Charlotte.
That's Minnie?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, WD585.
Wait, does that
Telegram?
sound right? No.
No. Listen. Okay, like what the fuck are you talking about? I mean, yes, I've gone ahead and proposed marriage to her, but you know,
She has
a
going
different
by a
fucking
name.
Minnie.
She's going by a name that is something like this, Millie or Minnie or something. Might be Millie.
Okay.
Don't answer any strange telegram. I got a couple too. I'll tell you about them.
Wait, yeah, right. Well, I got a telegram from Minnie. You know, average way to go ahead and get this out. I hope you are, recovering well and you are safe. Just checking in and see when you are free for this sale. Currently, I have $480 worth of emeralds, which has 4 diamonds, $420, $270 in sapphires, and $420 in rubies. It's a $1,500 sale, which is great. But I'm not going to meet her under the pretenses that I'm meeting her alone or anything else like that. So, It's this different business. I hear.
I would treat that
Go
with
ahead.
suspicion. We would not do anything about it right away. If she is very urgent
Yeah,
about it,
agree.
she'll telegram back.
Indeed. Okay.
That lady.
Yeah. Also, Gavin Summons wants to meet, and we'll talk about that later
Are
on.
you done?
I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. I'll leave it in there.
Going to the gun shop roof.
Mhm.
They are in Saint Denis. They might be here right now.
Oh, feeling his boys?
Yes. I limit myself to 1 minute at the telegram office each time I go. I've been coordinating intelligence between the different agents we have out there. They have
hey,
done
well, listen,
such
if
an
you-
amazing
if-
job.
Oh, they really have. First of all, I need to get some water. Let's go to the docks real quick. All
Okay.
right? And then we're gonna take the alleyways onto the rooftops.
Okay.
I'm gonna go the other way. I cleared the gun store as well as the rooftops. about a
Oh,
minute
that was
ago.
you. Okay, I heard you. I did not know who it was. But I heard you running up
Oh,
the
who the heck-
stairs. And, yeah,
Oh, where the hell were you?
on the roof.
Oh, you on the? You know what? I even said to myself, I should probably go ahead and check the roof.
Yeah, be careful here.
There it is.
They could be in hiding in the docks. I spent a few hours this morning out here watching. You know who I ran into just a few minutes ago? Do you remember
Oh.
Jim?
Jim.
From the fu- from the
Remind me,
cut.
who's Jim?
The guy with the very deep voice.
Wait a minute. Jim?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. Jim's the
But-
one who went ahead and cut my fucking face that day.
Oh, fuck. Well, you know, I saw him. He was riding his horse. I was in the street walking on the sidewalk. He stopped. I stopped. I watched him for a minute. I almost pulled my gun out. I thought I recognized him, but wasn't too sure. And then he said, "Hello, Co." And I say, "Oh, who is this?" And he says, "Jim." And we had a little chat. And he went on his way. I went on mine. He is newly back from England. So I doubt he's been in contact with what's that fucker's name?
Ronnie?
With Ronnie.
You think you're in doubt that he's been in? That's horseshit, Carl. You know for a fact that that man rode around honorably with Solomon.
But why didn't he shoot me right there?
Yeah, God, because he's not a fool to act alone. These people were always better to act in numbers than anything else. Never to act alone.
Yeah, I thought of this, but I almost was going to shoot him when I decided, well, let me see what he says first. And he leave. He's maybe reporting back right now. It might be he just now returned, like today, and he hasn't had time yet. Who knows?
Well, it really depends. Did Jim's allegiance and loyalty die with somebody like Solomon?
I don't.
Or did he come all the way back here because of a call? And we were talking about war-bound people, soldiers.
Yeah.
Sticking together in numbers is what I do best, and you know that better than anybody else.
Yeah, I did not like surprise like this. I was fully expecting him to say hello and then pull out his gun. That was what I was waiting for.
Come on, we'll go this way.
Desmond's on his way. Got to get up here. You have to stand this way, like this. Right here, and then... Oh, fuck! I'm down. Don't jump. I'm down. Don't jump.
Yeah, I don't think it's how you get down from there,
I did it like 20 minutes ago. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god.
Ow!
Don't jump. Oh shit. How'd you do that?
Built like a fox, not like an ox.
I did
Yeah,
it like
I-
20 minutes ago. I did it perfectly. This time I slipped. Snow. It's the damn snow.
Yeah, it's definitely inclement weather, that's for sure. So I have a med bag on me, but these fucking things don't work for me at all when I want them to.
Okay. Bye now. But it should be perfect time.
Don't fucking jinx us like that, Kochinga.
Yes,
Don't put that karma into the air. Yeah. Fuck, see, I have a medical bag, but I can't pick it up. Alright, hold on 1 second, I'm gonna go to the blue pills. Give me 1 minute.
Okay, wait. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
If you focus on me, use your eye to focus on
Oh.
me. Yeah.
Oh.
Now you see.
My eyes are open now.
Okay.
Indeed. I can fucking wake your ass up.
Yeah. All that stealth for nothing. Yeah. Desmond should be on his way to meet us. I told him on the gun shop roof.
Fucking come on now. Stop fucking falling off the roofs.
Sorry, I take your job away from you.
Yeah. So yeah, I got your message about Desmond, or should I say Andrew, had talked to Desmond and said that he was sympathetic to our cause. And to be honest with you, there's steps to this, Kochinga, that I want to take. Something to overall pass a message, and maybe pass a message to our enemies better in the future. Rather than to understand exactly what they get themselves into when they cross paths with Taipan in a way that is unsavory. And Desmond, I had conversations with Morgan, Desmond, as well as Rook. The day after my injury, Melee Market.
Oh, yes.
And let's just say that they were very upset about Summer's discretion when it came to getting this job done. As was I, of course. So they are sympathetic because they know that this is not something that we wanted at all, something we have to do. And they are good to us as we have been good to them. I had the right mind of turning around and putting that same bounty that I put on the firm to also throw onto Gavin Summers. But I do want to hear his words. He's piqued my curiosity in a sense. Do I trust him to do any more work for me? Fuck no. Absolutely not. That boat is sailed so goddamn fast.
You're talking about Gavin now, right?
I'm talking about Gavin. I don't trust that man. The others though, I don't.
Oh, good thing I'm so thick with muscle.
How
Oh shit.
Alright, we can go ahead and head up to the roofs now if you like.
Yeah.
But you said you spotted them in the city already?
Yes, I did. 2 days ago. He was in disguise. He had
right, in that shoddy blonde
Yep.
ponytail disguise that was described to me.
Yeah, I'm sure it's changed by now. He was going under the name Orville at that time. But he was shadowing me. I felt a strange... You know how you get in your stomach, you feel it's not right? That is how I was feeling 3 times in like 30 minutes. He showed up at the same place I was. And the 3rd time, I was so close to turning my horse around, pulling out my gun and demanding to know who he was. Because I know that probably the same man that was in the mining cave in Siren's Cave the other day.
You went to Siren's Cave.
Yes, Arthur Prince. No, you did. I was not there, but
It
I heard
was,
about it after
yeah, I did.
they long told me.
Yes. Well, Arthur Prince was there, and from what I understand, well, Charlie was. Arthur is the
Okay.
only person that I heard of via this telegram that you would ever sent me.
Okay.
But Charlie was the one that we talk. Charlie Riggs. He was the one that we went over,
Oh.
over to the defunct.
Do you know that
But you
Charlie?
now but now you're gonna ahead and confirm that it is Charlie and another man named Arthur?
Arthur Prince, yes. I have his telegram number too, I believe.
Yeah, I have not met this
Let's check in here
this
quickly.
Arthur. Yeah. Go ahead.
My feet are moving slowly. Nobody.
Yes, but now that we know, I can only deduce that the only other people, which is weird to me, because when interrogating Mr. What is his name? Interrogating Mr. Charlie, he said that the only people that were inside of his company was Ronnie, Dottie himself, another woman named Alice, and then another person named oh, Jesus. It was one other name. I can't remember. So now we have to add this other name to it too. This Arthur, as you said, Arthur Prince.
Well, the list that I have is Finn and then Ronnie. These are the two in charge. Charlie, now the most recent intelligence say that Charlie is now working in the Bastille. Not to change name, not to change clothing, anything. Perhaps he has left the firm. But he was there last night.
All right.
Other names,
So,
Arthur.
so now, hold on one step at a time. So
Okay.
Charlie himself is now working at the Bastille now.
Yes, that is what the agents told us.
Okay. Well then, we should have ourselves a nice neighborly conversation with Charlie.
Yeah.
See how he's doing, if you want.
Yeah, I mean he could be
And
spy.
watch. And exactly, I want to go ahead and pay him a visit, and I want to see how fast he runs to the telegram office and let Finn know. Or otherwise, we see him at the telegram office to be as simple as, so you're still talking to these motherfuckers. You bring this type of mess into the city, and it's not going to be myself you're going to have to worry about. It's going to be every fucking neighbor here.
Yep. All right.
I believe he'll catch the memo. But regardless, go ahead.
All right. So my list, of course, is Finn, Ronnie, Charlie, McCratty, Arthur, Lottie, Dot, Alice.
McCarthy, that's the other one.
McCratty. Yep. Dot, Alice or Abigail, and then lady named Alligator. This one I have no idea.
No, hold on. Alligator, from all I understand, and this is somebody who came to work with the mines with us beforehand. She was, I believe, friends with Ivy. Miss Alligator is a bartender over inside of the business. I don't think that she is somebody who's working with him, other than working for the business. It's like targeting Todd. Todd wouldn't pick up a gun for us, you know?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
wouldn't ask him to. I don't think-
Where's the best
Gotta
place
make
to
sure I still
talk?
got it.
Ah. Oh no.
Still got it.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't know
fox.
much about
Like a fox.
Alligator. I don't
Right.
even know what she looked like. Of course, we all know Lottie quite well. Apparently, Lottie and Finn are sweet on each other.
Huh. No, yes, it seems that they count on each other for their own narcotics bins as well.
Well, yeah,
And we did the telegrams.
that's right. No, I know there's a lot that we have to go over, but the one pressing thing that I would like to get your permission for operation. I'm calling it Talk a Lot.
Doc, talk a lot. I'm guessing this is from your referring to the telegram you sent me about attacking the doctor.
Yes, either putting bullet in his head or convincing him to take very long vacation to Guarma.
Which doctor is this?
This I know. I've met this doctor before. His name is hang on, let me check. Okay, Dr. Atticus, non-state medical certified. He's kind of with the bathhouse, so that is problem.
So, whoa, are you talking about the teacher?
I don't know if he's teacher or not. He's a man, Dr. Atticus. He's providing Finn
right.
and Lottie with the medicines that help with their mental issues. If we were to take him out of the picture, they would have no more medical supplies and they might make rash decisions. Maybe, who knows what they would do.
But if we go ahead and take out the doctor, if it's the same doctor that I'm thinking about, it's the same one who spends most of his time over there near the bathhouse. It's the one with the monocle.
Yes.
I believe is his name. He's also the teacher teaches that school as well.
Okay.
If we take him, we run into the issue of attacking the bathhouse, depending on his disposition with them. Now, don't get me wrong, I know that Angel, as well as Charlotte, have been spending much of their time around there, especially in the essence of Valentine. Do I think that this could be possibly an issue? Maybe, if we attack them. But there might be a different route that we could go that might celebrate a little bout of espionage. Use the government for the government. If he's handing out medication and he's not a licensed doctor, that's malpractice. No matter what, you can still strip the medicine away from him as well as his ability to give. If you go to the board. Also, if Finn as well as Lotte and the rest of the firm are still as wanted as they are, he's supplying criminals.
Yeah, this is... there is more than the one way to skin a dog.
That there is. You could do it with some finesse, or you can just tear that hide right and fuck off. Now, don't get me wrong. You could go and scare him. You do that, it's going to seem a lot more pointed. If we are the ones who to let the law know, it puts a stop on a lot of things. His malpractice, the medicine coming to Finn, as well as to Lotte, and overall it will harm their minds. Because if Atticus gets your warning, albeit that be physically or through the word of mouth, he still has the choice, Kochinga, to still supply these people with this medicine. Because what if he just decides, oh, if Taipan's going to come after me, I need to go to the first place that's going to give me shelter, which unfortunately will get him killed. And I, for one, do kind of enjoy what Mr. Atticus is doing, what he's doing with the school in Valentine. I would hate to see that cease.
So if he's arrested, will he lose his job as a teacher too?
He just might. We can give him the option. Maybe that is what you should do. He has two options. Option A, you stop giving them the medication. Or you go take a long vacation. Don't tell anybody where you're going, and if you do, people will die around you. Or you can stop selling the medication. Period. Or 3, I can destroy your life.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, I'm leaning to the more destroying your life aspect of things. You know me, I'm more of a long, cruel aspect of punishment to these things. But what do you think?
I like it. I too leaning more toward punishment. I never thought about telling the law. You know me. This is a little bit difficult for me to do, but I think it is a good idea. And it would save us from possible, how do you say, Valentine. I think there are many eyes watching. If we go there, our presence will be reported to the firm. I believe the bathhouse people are very friendly with the firm. At least in some ways. At least some of them are.
We have heard of talks of the firm being there very often. It doesn't surprise me. The bathhouse doesn't look to us as friends at the moment, especially after what I did to Mama.
Yeah.
So of course they're going to say eye to eye. They are enablers, Kochinga. They are enablers of information, desire. But they are not in control here. So this is God.
Can you excuse me just
I
for
will
one
lean-
moment? 1 moment, we'll be right back.
Yeah, no, excuse yourself.
Okay. Sorry. No, I agree. I think it's good.
You think it's gold? Alright. Then I think the plan of action should go as such. We get in contact with the deputy, preferably Coyote. Coyote is someone who's no. He's somebody who has a head on his shoulders and a desire to provide justice. If he knows that there's somebody out there that is having malpractice or not doing it right, we can count on him to be able to reprimand. Because at the end of the day, he's still breaking the law by helping these criminals. Hold on. Hey, just some caravan. So yes, so we play the card of Coyote, right? We get him, we let him know that there's the overall someone is breaking the law. There's malpractice here. He's providing the medication that he does not need to be providing them, and he is not a medical person, but he's also enabling criminality. And these motherfuckers do what they do. Because there's no amount of clear conscience that one needs to go ahead and rob people, alright? What do you do and try to help this man? That is the play. Coyote does that. Then after Coyote does that, we double down. We contact the medical board. Let the medical board now tell, send to the docs. There is somebody that is selling mental medication that isn't.
Okay, it's Morgan. It's Morgan and
Morgan, is that you? Morgan?
yeah, step on the cement block there, and then try to look up at this railing and jump. You can jump. I did it once before, and then I failed last time. It kind of sucked.
Oh. That's reassuring.
No.
Yeah, don't run after that. You'll
Mr.
fucking
Lee, is
die.
that you?
Yeah, it's the.
Yeah, you're so embarrassing. Hey, you gotta get a nice running start. Man's got the right idea.
They did it, no problem.
I'm not laughing at you, alright?
Shh, it's our secret. I just saw the telegram boy.
We can go down there in just a minute. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have guests. If it's not
Morgan.
Mr. Morgan. Good to see
Howdy.
you, sir. Ni hao ma.
Good to see you.
Wait,
Good to see you. Yes, good.
Good evening, Desmond.
So, do you want me to talk about it? Or
Yeah,
you want-
Dad, you can talk about it.
Okay, so we were contracted by a peculiar individual yesterday. We're not gonna name them because we gotta still keep our reputation of clients, but
Yes.
they demanded that we scare you, quote unquote.
Well, just
And they're
me.
paying us $12.50 for it, is what they're saying.
Ah, okay.
They're paying you $12.50 for a scare?
For a
Yeah,
scare. So I think you
we need to
you
shoot near
understand,
him, that kind of shit.
Yeah, like just make a lot of noise kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
I'm really scared right now. Job done.
Oh, good. Well, job's done.
All right, go get your
we
payment.
might have to shoot some guns in the air kind of
With
thing.
the,
though,
with
just
the
to-
point being, if we're gonna do this, and you know it's fine with y'all, we'd have to make a little bit of a scene, so there's witnesses, that kind of thing of us at least.
Sure. Yeah.
So
Who might
this,
stand between a man
Morgan.
and his money?
Well, personally, I mean, I don't know if you're alright with it, Morgan, but I wouldn't be opposed to even giving you a cut go, to be honest.
Narina,
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
okay.
That'd be fine. Point being, if we do this and you know they hear about it through other people and they believe that it to be true, they might contact us with more work. That might be a bit more of a risk or important to your safety. If you know what
Well,
I
how
mean.
about this? Why don't we go to post office? Jungwei and I can go first, and then you come up to me. We can do fist fight. You knock me out. Jungwei can take me back. When you leave, you fire a gun in the air or whatever. Does that sound good? I mean, I can't even beat one of you, let alone two.
Oh, stop. Question for you though, gentlemen.
Yes.
I'm not asking you to give me a name. I respect the people who have a little bit of, responsibility to their duties when it comes to their work.
You can have the name that they wanted us to give.
Oh,
Find it in that little
Zachary
notebook.
Kennedy.
Yeah, that's it. Zachary Kennedy.
Zachary Kent. Okay, nobody ever heard of ever. Brilliant. Is it from the firm?
No.
Apparently, he's given
No?
this
Oh,
to
I-
Ko before. Ko should have had this name before, I believe.
Zachary.
Wait, hold on.
Kennedy,
This is not the firm at all.
I'll
This-
just say
this is not found.
it's a nobody basically, so you don't have to worry about safety.
Oh my
What?
god.
But it's
Who
easy
wants
money,
to?
So why not?
Oh, Tiana, who wants to scare me? That's a strange one. Okay.
There is a very specific reason, and it's a bit of a strange reason, but
Are you allowed
I
to
have
say
a
the
feeling.
reason?
Well, I have a feeling it will kind of instantly give away who it is. I have
Okay.
a feeling if we do this, he's going to ask us to do more stuff, and then that'll probably lead to a point where you could probably fuck him up.
Yeah, you know what? How about this? Do what you have to do today, alright? Get your payment. Whatever he offers you for the next job, I'll go ahead and do another $1,000 on top of it in precious stones, alright?
Mhm.
Just fucking tell me who the fuck it is on the second time around, okay? Because at the
We
end
can
of
do
the day, whoever's trying to fucking do this shit, no matter what, I hope that you told now, no matter who the fuck offers you any amount of incremental money, in any capacity, to do any harm to us, I'll match it in precious stones, and it has way more of a value than whatever cash can go ahead and give.
Mhm.
Does that
Well,
sound
as-
fair, gentlemen?
That sounds fair. And as I said, if he escalates it any more than this, you can get the name.
Zachary.
I
Sounds
think
good.
I think he might want the name to be known if he takes it to a second job. So we'll see what happens.
Zachary Kennedy. Who the fuck did you piss
Zachary
off there,
Kennedy.
Carl?
I have no idea. I cannot even make a guess.
Ko did something to someone, and someone cares about that someone. That's what I give you.
Hmm.
You did something to someone. Who have you
I-
harmed in the past?
Okay.
It
Mama
doesn't
Christine.
it doesn't just have to be physical harm, to clarify.
Hmm. Well,
And I'll
if
put
it's
it
not,
this way as well. If we meet them again and they try to hire us for other jobs, we'll try and find out if they're hiring other people. Just because they probably won't, tell you guys if they're after you. They might actually go through with the job.
Yeah.
So it
But
gives
I-
you guys a bit of a heads up.
But I have a feeling if we get this job quickly done, like we said we would, they'll come to us for more work anyway, rather than anybody else, because we can clearly do what we're doing.
Yeah, sure.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, here, take
Alright,
a.
well,
I also do think it might be, rather than taking you to Telegram station beating you up, where there might be like fucking 16 people, maybe. I don't know.
Oh.
You just happen to walk down the street towards a telegram or something. We ride past, shoot a couple shots in the air, kind of thing, at the wall, blah blah blah, and then we kind of just ride off after like shouting the warning, that kind of thing.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stay at the gun store.
Oh.
What the fuck are you giving to me? Hmm?
I'm
Would you
trying,
fucking put
I'm
it in
trying
my
to put
pocket?
my... Yeah, your pockets are so full.
My pockets are not full. You're just acting like an asshead.
There you
Thank you. Okay. How about this? I'm going to stay here at the gun store counter. All right, you go do what you gotta go ahead and do. All right, there's just somebody enter to the front door anyway, and then I'll find you at the medical office. Somebody will take care of it.
I'm sure you'll tell Law some random descriptions.
Of course, yep. Two
Um,
guys in
well,
dark
make-
clothing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Also,
maybe I'll say the firm.
I mean, you can do as
You
you
can do
wish.
whatever you want.
I say, stay in the gun store for from when we leave this. Stay in the gun store for 5 minutes. Once after 5 minutes precisely is done, walk down to the telegram station along the road. We'll see you. We'll ride up, shoot some shots, get the fuck out the city. You can
Okay.
like act fucking spooked, like run away or some shit, and then yeah.
Okay. All right. Will do.
So
You said 5 minutes.
so
Farm rock.
Okay.
so at 10 past. If you have a timepiece on you, 10 past.
10 past. Okay. Yep. 5 minutes.
10
All right.
past.
Yep.
Okay.
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 All right. Hey,
We
Rook.
will get the fuck out your hair.
Also, Zhang, I need some gems later on. I don't have the cash because someone else is holding on to it in case the law grabs me. But 6 diamonds, 15 emeralds. Can you do that?
6 diamonds. I'll take my emerald deposit. Yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. No, it's not my favorite deposit. You know, out of all my numbers of my gems that I have, that they only just crossed over 250. All right, I'm feeling real fucking good about that number. But for you, Desmond, anything? You just need
Also-
15 of them and 6 diamonds. You said?
Yeah.
All right.
Also, one thing I should mention: are you interested in? Because I can get up real early. Are you interested on intel and stuff about the firm? Descriptions,
Yes,
locations,
very much
that
so.
kind of thing?
Oh,
Very much so.
Yo,
You know,
speaking of,
yeah,
Andrew
yes,
Miller.
actually. Right. He sent me a telegram about you. I will reaffirm that I do trust you and yours. As much as I can throw a boat beyond the confines of the city, and trust me, it's not going to go far, all right? I trust you more than any person in the world when it comes to these things. You, if you want to talk to Andrew, that is fine. I'll give the green light on that. All I ask, of course, is that we keep our business and our discretion, not only beyond our friendship, but an aspect of... I'm not going to ask for loyalty, but I am going to ask for respect.
have I ever been
course.
different?
No, you haven't, and that is why I trust you. So yes, it's something that I was going to bring up, actually. I was going to talk to Cole about.
Mhm.
I don't think the firm completely understands the reach or how far Taipan's influence is willing to go
Which
to
is a
make sure
good
that
thing.
we live for 10,000 years.
Mhm.
We have just gone ahead and hit them back recently. After they threw me off that cliffside, I had myself a little meeting with a Mr. Charlie. And with that, I'm not sure if they become more and more on food or whatever have you, but my reports tell me that these people are disguising themselves, they are scrambling, they are not running around, something that we would never go ahead and do. In the essence, I will always wear my face on the things that I do. I'm not a coward. Now, with that being said, information is gold. We have 2 people, Andrew being one of them, is the ones who are gathering information that is necessary that we might need. As of right now, I don't want to give the firm another reason to look over their shoulder, but as I said before, there is a play with you lot being involved. Maybe not just in the essence of information, but your specialties, in the essence of what Redwater can do.
Mhm.
It'll be good payment. What I will say is yes, keep your ear to the ground. You find the firm, places they risk their head, places they go ahead and pay, what they might be dressing like that day. You go ahead and send us a telegram. I'll pay you for it. But in the long run, knowing the future, that I might be calling upon your talents to make sure that we strangle these people. I want them to be so goddamn uncomfortable, and I have no problem paying every single outlaw firm in the entirety of the crossing to destroy these motherfuckers. Because I will do it.
Yeah, actually, Doc, I need to speak to him just for 1 minute, but maybe a task you can do today. Hang on.
Yeah, you go right ahead. I'm gonna go downstairs and just check on
Wait. No, Dago,
mention
wait.
one more thing,
Come
dear.
here.
Oh, it's me. Oh, of course. Sidebar. Yeah, I'll
Sidebar.
take a minute.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
sidebar. What if we hired
What
these
is it?
guys to go and pick up this doctor, bring him to the pig farm, and we take a little ride up there and talk to him, give him his options.
What do you think the options might be better coming from people like him instead of coming directly from our face?
Well, I think
They could go ahead and they can take it and they can roll with it.
I really would like to talk to this doctor. I don't care if I go to Sisica for it in the future.
Yeah, it's just more heat on us. That's all.
Yeah,
I'm not.
You don't
opposed
have to be there.
anything like that,
I can go.
No. I'm not worried about being there myself. If it gets to the point where that is what you want to do, you're leaning more towards the strong arm route. You're not leaning towards the
I won't shoot
disabling
him.
that man.
I won't shoot him. But if
I'm
these
not worried
guys,
about you. I'm talking about having these motherfuckers go ahead and pick him up. We're no longer leaning on the control aspect. We're leaning on the physical control.
wait, here's
Like
what I was
hanging
thinking.
onto our way.
Here's what I was thinking. A little bit of physical, frighten him a little bit. We talk to him, lay the options out, see how he responds. And if he responds in a bad way, we go to law. That is one of the options that we will give to him. If you stop, you are fine. You continue your business, but no more with the firm.
But what if it goes to the law about what had happened and you're there? Then whatever we bring to the law is not going to matter with shit. Because in their eyes, we didn't do things the right way. There's a pros and cons to both of things.
Yeah.
I will let you decide on this. You have this information, this is on you. You want to go ahead and pay them? I have no problem paying them an increment of gems to do the job. Alright? But I need you to know that you have your options and you need to weigh them out, which is going to be the best and long lasting. Alright? Could you do this to this doctor? Do this to this man?
Yeah.
It could go a little differently. But I trust your judgment, Cole.
Yeah, I'm
So
going to
you
put
have
my
wisdom.
money. I'm going to put my money down that he will not go to law because his reputation and his doctor position will be in jeopardy.
Well, then you make sure you use the escalator to them when you talk to him. You go to the
Yes.
fucking law, and we promise you it's not going to just be your safety you're going to have to worry about.
Yeah.
Your
okay.
practice will be done.
Okay.
Understood. And I still think sending out an anon to let them know that he's doing this anyway would be a fucking slap to the face. So, either one. So,
All right. Okay.
All right?
Yeah. All right. How would you guys like to make some money today?
I say hell yeah.
On top of having a little pinata, shooting at someone. Oh God, scared Taipan.
Sure.
There is a doctor in Valentine. He's not a real doctor. His name is Atticus. He kind of goes by
I know
what do they call
Attica. I know him. I met him last night.
good-looking man. He wears a monocle. This man is supplying medicine to Finn and to Lottie. Medicine that is helping them with their mental illness. We all know what Finn suffers from. I don't know Lottie specifically, but we want this supply to stop. So if you were to go and pick him up in whatever way you can from Valentine, bring him to the
Easily
pig
done.
farm.
I just saw him 5 minutes ago here in the city. He was riding around
Really?
collecting students.
Oh, that was him.
He was on a wagon, yeah, with a bunch of people.
Shit. Oh, we missed our chance. Okay, well then it might...
Yeah, fast, I take him.
Yeah. Then it might not be good to do it before his class, but maybe after.
Yeah, we can do it in a little bit. Obviously, once we do this in the city thing, we might stay low just for a little bit. And then we
Yeah.
can move on to that a bit later.
We got
Okay.
real friendly with him last night, so I think even just a chat, he might be willing to just do it as a favor.
Okay. Well, I'd like to bring, the death pit right outside the pig farm. In northern Lemoyne.
Northern Lemoyne.
Give him some more
Let's see.
description so we can...
You mean the well?
No. Let's see. I believe
In the
it
death
is.
pit, like the little crocodile trapdoor thing? Or is
No,
it
no, no,
something
no. It's
bigger?
just a hole in the
Okay,
ground
okay.
with a lot of bodies inside it. I believe it is. Do you see the blue water marsh, the little canoe
Yeah.
thing, and you go up, north, and west, and there is a two rectangles there, with a 3 or 4 little other dots.
Okay.
I believe that is it. And to the west of that big rectangle, the house, there is trees. In these trees, there is a pit. In this pit, there is many dead bodies.
Should we mark this down as?
I'm marking it down, yeah.
Good.
And what do you want us to do with that?
Just no need for pain or hurt him. I need to speak to him though. Make sure that the supply will stop.
Okay, so do you want us to scare him into stopping the supply, or do you want us to get him alone, take him out there, you, me, and tell him to
Yes.
stop the supply?
I want to tell him
so
face to face.
You want the personal touch, okay, I understand.
Yep. So you guys are just messenger. Of course, if it comes back to you. Now, this man is he's working illegally to supply not only people with medicine, which is not considered legal here. Also, he's doing it to people who are very highly wanted by the law. So, double whammy for him. If he goes to law, then he gets in trouble too. And we will make sure
I think
that
this may be something where we have our masks on and make sure he doesn't know it's red water, so obviously the firm don't start to suspect we're working for you, that kind of thing.
Sure, okay.
Do it with a bit of mystery, you know.
Sure.
Also, a few other things. If you done with that point, or is something
No, that's
else?
it. That's it.
Okay. A
Alright.
few other things. Gavin.
What about him?
Now I know you suggested some deals or ideas the other day, and the entirety of Redwater has spoke about it. And considering there is many different friends of many different people in this group, we are not interested in outright going for him. On the other hand, I do think it's a matter of fact before one of theirs moves against us. Matter of time, I mean. And if they do move against us in any capacity, we will then be very much willing to complete the job. But it would be only if he attacks first kind of thing. Because obviously Dez and Merc still like Peter. Hawk and a few others still like Gavin and the people part of his group. But if they try
Right.
something against us, then all bets are off.
Okay. I mean, that is fair. Overall. Fair. If anything, I'm not tending to be somebody who wants to bite off more than they can chew. I do have the firm to deal with. And my chess pieces need to be in line before I can make such moves on given summers. Now, with that being said, I will keep what Redwater has thought about. If I decide to move on to with somebody else, I might move on with somebody else. I just thought beforehand that stakes might be a little bit more personally satisfying dealing with someone like Summers coming from your end. It is mostly why I kept you in mind first. But I understand. So thank you for coming back to me with an answer.
Well, you know, things can change real quickly. If anything changes on our side, we'll let you know. Same on your side.
Sounds good to me. That's it. Is it Cheryl?
I think it's Cheryl.
Yes. If you want to go downstairs, last piece I need to speak to Co about. Oh, okay. Where's that?
Cheryl?
Okay, so
Yeah, go ahead.
with this us going after you kind of thing, shooting, we want you to tell people and tell the law that they had red-wrapped rifles.
Red rifles.
We want people to think it was Redwater, because then it will make everyone think. I can't fucking hear myself think.
Yeah. I hear you. I hear you.
Come here. Point being, don't outright say it's Redwater, but make sure they know that they had Lancasters wrapped in red twine.
Okay.
And people won't think Taipan and Redwater are working together, which just helps everything in general.
Yep. All right.
Okay,
Right,
so
no problem.
in 25 past, start walking down from here down to the telegram station. Dead on
Okay.
25 past.
Right. Also, with the Valentine deal, what do you think? Maybe 2 or 3 hours if he's around?
How
Is
long
it-
before we grab him?
Yeah.
We can
If you find-
telegram you as soon as we got him.
Okay. All right.
We can do that, and we'll probably do it within the next 4 hours, 3 hours, something like that.
All right. If I don't hear
sounds
from
fine.
you, okay, I'll play it by ear. But if you don't get response from me, then I will already be there, waiting.
Okay.
Okay.
Works. Well, we'll probably take him there, get a telegram to you, and we'll just wait there most likely. Anyway,
Okay.
so
All right.
a few of us should be there. One will send a telegram.
Okay.
Okay,
Alrighty.
that works perfectly.
And if
Let's
I
quick-
am alone, if there is no other Taipan waking up today in about 2 or 3 hours, I'll just sit up there and wait.
Sure, that works.
If you don't make it, you don't make it. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well,
All right.
let's get going. As I said, dead on 25 past.
Yep.
Keep
Yep.
the timepiece
I'll be
close.
there. I'll be there.
Okay.
Alright.
Excellent. Remember, red wrapped.
Red Wrap,
Lancaster.
Lancaster. Yep.
I'm sorry. I honestly did not remember that was you before I mentioned it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make this situation happen.
I'll make it abundantly clear. There is no Chinese versus the British. All right, this is not a fucking.
It's not what
war.
I said.
All right, we're talking about, all right, a grouping of people who said that they owned a business inside the confines of Valentine, who is they operated as a bar, who then get up inside of their nasty go-getting yeehaw motherfucking clothes, their mask on, no fucking pride period when it comes to doing their work, and then they go out into the mines and rob the people who are strictly trying to just get their feed for the day, money to put on their tables, a stability for their homes.
Oh no.
This is a grouping of thieves who decided to rob my people, not just the miners, but my workers, who have now brought upon me a form of adjustment, an adjustment that shall not be ignored.
I think
This
you
is-
put a nice bow on that.
Thank you. Oh, cool. 你好吗？
你好。
So, how do I not get killed by them?
Because you're not necessarily under the Taipei banner, I would hope. I hope they would not just be like, oh, you're some sort of Asian. Let me just go ahead and kill you.
So,
No.
yeah. Basically, how it went down was, usually people who do not want to harm you, they just approach you while you're writing a telegram and talk to you. If they want to fuck you up, they just wait for you to finish your telegram behind the corner. And that's what they did. So they didn't
Where?
really want to talk to me.
When?
Armadillo, you said?
Yes.
And when?
The day before yesterday.
Wait, who did you say? Oh no, I thought you said Armadillo. Not
No,
Armadillo. Never mind. Yeah.
Armadillo.
Yeah.
It's a place.
Yeah. Hate it.
Yeah. I don't know. It's not good.
I'm confused about what's going on, but the firm tried to hit you. Hey.
No, the firm approached him, but overall, he was. I was told that somebody said that we were at war, the firm, and the Chinese. I'm like, okay, we don't have a fucking name.
Oh my
you know, the
god! I did a
Taipei.
mistake once. Oh my god!
I just don't understand how you literally worked here the entirety of your first time coming off the fucking boat here at my gun store. How the fuck do you not go ahead and say the fucking Taipei? I'm so confused.
I didn't want to call a name.
It's a fucking name.
Yeah, but I didn't want to narrow
He
it down
wanted to
to
keep
like
it a
you.
secret.
There's no other Chinese grouping.
Yeah, no, it's pretty much just us. Pretty much. There's Mrs. Huang next door. She sells the
Chinese
pausa.
people here, all right, but there's no other Chinese grouping named fucking Taipei or any other variation inside the crossing.
Hey, yo, but
I'm
you
fine.
know, I tried to keep it vague somehow.
Oh, I need to check
I
Telegram.
appreciate you having some discretion.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Hey, doing all right today, Co?
Yeah, I'll be right back. Here we go. Where are you guys?
Oi, fella.
What do you want?
The fucking Zachary Kennedy.
What do you want? Ah! Motherfucker! I gotta act scared. What the fuck was that?
They're not shooting at anything.
They were shooting at me.
That's a message. They
Yeah.
were?
Yeah,
Well, shit.
they missed. And I ran, and they said it's from Zachary Kennedy. I don't know who that is.
Zachary Kennedy?
Yeah. Fuck.
That doesn't even sound British.
No, I don't know if it's related or not.
Zachary Kennedy. Zachary Kennedy.
Where is the Zhang Wei?
They ran down the street to find you.
Okay, all right. You want to? Can you come with me?
I go.
Fuck was that? They just walked up to me and the horses, 3 of them. They say, "Hey, buddy, this is for Zachary Kennedy," and then began to shoot.
Zachary Kennedy. And that doesn't ring a bell for you?
No, I've never heard this name before in my life. Well, maybe I have, but I forgot.
Have you harmed anybody lately?
I hope so.
All right.
Yeah, that was after me, Dago. Yeah, they were after me.
There was after you.
Yeah, the 3 of them. I don't know. The 3 of them came up to me in the horses, and they say, "This is for Zachary Kennedy," and they started shooting, and I ran. Who's that across the street?
Garnish.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I don't know. Who is Zachary Kennedy?
All right. Who the fuck is Zachary Kennedy? What the hell they want with you?
I don't know. They had a red on their rifle, though. The Lancasters were wrapped in the red.
Thank you. Have you heard about a Zachary Kennedy, Garnish?
Oh, I don't know if this is a good timing, but somebody told me to tell you that some Red Dawn person has died.
Oh yeah. I know. Yeah, I telegrammed him
Oh.
today. One of the brothers.
Into heaven or what? Ah, okay.
Yeah, one of the
Ezekiel?
brothers.
What the fuck his
No.
name was?
I forget their names. The Russian name.
May God have mercy on his soul.
Rastislav?
Rastislav.
Rastislav. Is he
Oh,
the one who
No,
leave or die?
Raz is dead?
Oh, this is a damn shame. How the fuck did he die?
Yeah, that is a damn
So,
shame.
I still have to check my telegram.
Oh.
He
You want
got
me to
shot
show
by
you
a
guys?
law.
I want to show you guys something. It's a really nice spot if you ever have to. Something's going on. Come
Yeah,
over here.
Oh, in here?
Wait, show me.
If anything's ever going up at your store or you want to have a look, you get a really nice vantage point with the binoculars right here
Barrel
on
grab.
these sandbags.
Oh, yeah.
Looks.
Is it
You jump on
on
the
the
sandbags
sandbags?
and you look straight down with your binoculars. You can see down your, no, towards your gun store.
Bitch.
Northwest.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can
the
see
gun
right
store.
down to the entrance of the gun store.
Yeah, and people can't see you from here.
Wow.
So you can. Yeah, this is like advantagings.
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Oh, thank you, Ganesh. Thank you. This is. I actually.
It's-
I was always using the
very
balcony
useful.
back here. This balcony over there. That's where I'd always go. Or to the tables behind the post office. This is much better.
You know the
the
Jade
break.
Dragon sign up the road, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know you can climb across that and you can sit on the balcony on the other side.
You can climb on the jade. That sounds dangerously
Yeah, yeah.
dangerous.
Nah, I did it the other day. It's very nice.
Oh, sure.
I don't know if I
thanks for,
dare.
Reaching out, but you didn't
Yeah.
put your
Oh,
telegrams there.
Daga, you know,
That's-
Ganesh, we went and ate at his restaurant the other day. It was
Yeah,
amazing.
sorry.
It was really,
I
really
had an
amazing.
argument with her yesterday. She didn't
It
like
was
Well,
like
I can't wait to go ahead and go.
an experience, not just food. It was a whole thing, like watching a play.
Mhm.
It's very
Wow.
good.
Well, Ganesh, amazing food, good ambiance, and a good environment. Oh, that is
Absolutely. We
else.
ordered some rice wine.
Yep.
Picked it up in a old weathered crate. It was in a bag up in Ennisbugs, Israel, for you guys.
Yeah. If you ever get more,
Okay,
please
the
let
food
me
is
know.
Definitely much appreciated.
Speaking
Indeed.
of, since it was Thanksgiving yesterday, we're throwing. I am throwing a Thanksgiving event down at the rink today in like 4 hours or so.
Oh,
Okay. I might not be
yeah,
able to
yeah.
make it,
Just
but I
some
can try.
fights, some drinks.
yeah, we can.
Okay,
We could definitely
when
try.
could you make it?
Really kind of
Because
depends.
I was
There's-
going for 10 p.m.
Oh,
like
maybe,
EST, but
maybe
we
by
might be
then.
able to make 10 p.m. EST, yeah. No, get the word straight, but we might be able to make 10 p.m. EST. There's some business we do have to take care of.
yeah.
We have an
perfect. Just
8:30
let me know.
reservations, and then should be fine.
Well, Garnish, do you wanna help me out with some turkey?
Some turkey there.
Hmm?
What you mean?
I got to check out.
I don't know.
We'll try to be there.
Do you know any turkey
Yeah,
recipes?
we'll try to be there, Frank. All right, it was good seeing you, too.
Spread the word.
Okay.
Spreading that word like
Okay.
that gravy.
Mr. Cole.
Yeah.
Rastislav died in an attempted bank robbery in Valentine.
Okay.
He got shot by law north of Valentine on the bridge.
Jesus, you're so
Okay.
low.
Huh.
Yeah.
So, and his brother's name is what? I forget.
Rastislav and I don't know. There was a lady with them. Her name was Jewel. She has a loose mouth. You have to be careful.
Jewel. Okay. Oh, Daga, can I get my pistol back?
Yep. Is that Ronnie?
Yeah.
Is that Ronnie right there?
Lonely. Nobody telegram me. I'm alone.
I'll telegram you.
He's already gone. He's already gone.
Oh, that's so sad.
He'll be fine. You almost finished up?
Almost.
There is great warmth behind me. Who is it?
Me? I'm sorry. Am I canoodling too close?
Mr. Zhang Wang.
Yes, hello there, darling. How are you?
I've been good. It's been a long time.
It's been too long. Too damn long.
Mm-hmm.
What was that name again, John Wei? Zachary.
Yeah, Zachary Hemingway? Hummingbird?
Shit, I forget. Okay.
Humming?
What? Excuse me?
Yeah. Something like that.
Strange name.
Hummingbird?
Yeah, no, some weird fucking name. Haggerty, Hartley. It started with an H. Definitely yeehaw.
I'm not
Sorry.
gonna peer.
Yeah, don't. Stay far away from that.
Ah, dang, he's good. Okay. Oh.
Mr. Cole, do
Yeah.
you have a second?
Sure.
Because I think I make mistake. I want to do right.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not so bad, but kinda I just want you to know. Can we talk?
Sure.
Okay. I guess you want to stay near
Yeah,
Mr.
I need
Zhang Wei.
to. Yeah, I need to keep eye on him.
Okay.
I can whisper.
Yeah. I kinda told Mr. Gormani about the conflict. I thought when I say just some Chinese people, they would not. But now I know you are the only ones.
Oh, it's
but
okay.
nothing in detail. Just told him like this that there's trouble.
I
that's all.
have already talked to him a little bit actually, asking if he has any information or if he sees, then to let me know. He sees them here or hears anything, and he said he will do this. So it's fine.
Okay.
It's no
Do you have my
secret.
telegram?
Do I have your yes, I believe I do.
Okay. If you need something done, just telegram me some tasks, okay? I don't have much time and literally nothing to do.
Oh.
If you need something.
Well, what are you looking to do?
Whatever helps you. I want to be here for my people.
Well, you know that a lot of the things we do, probably something you won't really like. It might go against a moral code of yours. Is this a problem?
I mean, it's you know my desires and my like where I stand. It's just if it's good, then I can do it. If it's neutral, I can do it. As long as I do not have to be aggressive towards someone and hurt them, it should be fine.
Okay, I see.
I can be defensive, of course, but I cannot be aggressive if it is possible. Because how would you call it? I would like to stay low by sea.
Yeah, I know. Okay, I can respect this, as long as we are clear from the start.
Yeah.
As you know, right now it's a little bit of a crazy time. I am, while
Pretty
we are
much.
talking right now, I am looking 360 degrees all around us at all times to see if any of our enemy is coming. So,
all right.
That is how serious it is now. It might,
right.
any more calm or peaceful days, there will be here again soon. But right now, almost all my energy is focused on intelligence and finding these people. Where do they sleep? What do they eat for breakfast? What color clothes do they wear? What color is their hair today? These things. Because they change it very often.
All right.
If you are interested
yeah.
in going to Valentine, keeping an eye out and an ear open for information or sightings of this firm, that is fine. Now, it might get you in trouble though. Like these two men back here behind us, I think one of them is one of the firm. I'm not sure. No, hang on. No. He has long blonde hair. No, that man has short blonde hair.
All right.
It's good. It's okay. If
I
you
will
wish
now
to do
rest my
this,
head. Yeah.
if you don't wish, it's okay.
No, it's okay. If it helps you to defend yourself and survive, it's okay. I do not want to participate in aggression, but if I can save people, I would do. And if it helps you get away from them, then it's good.
Okay. Well, also, if we have to go on the run or something, then I can telegram you. Perhaps you can assist us from time to time, bringing supplies or things like this. Of course, everything I ask you to do, you will get paid. Most likely in gems.
All right. Do not worry. I can prepare whatever you need.
Oh, good. So, what about? I know you wanted to apply to become deputy.
Nothing back, and I mean I got rejected for that, and at
sorry
first,
to hear.
yeah, maybe they see that I do good and that they say yes, but for now, no. Also,
I will warn you. The closer you get to us, or me especially, the more they won't like you, because they don't like me very much. Just a warning. Just a warning.
If you, if the day comes, you just telegram me and I make food, make supplies, and drop that off at the location that you desire.
Okay.
Medical bags, bandages, whatever you need.
Okay. Good. Tell me your telegram, just in case I don't have it, but I do believe I have it.
It's BX298.
Yep, that's exactly what I have here, right here in this book.
All right.
Yeah, BX
Just,
298. Yep.
Hi. Good.
Okay, well, until next time then, take care.
Gentlemen, sorry for interrupting.
Yes.
We are the Banjo Brothers, and we are part of a music travel group. And we will be playing on what's that farm called? McFarlane Ranch. That's the one. We will be playing there tomorrow. The Banjo Brothers. So please keep an eye out for us if you like that sort of thing.
Hi. What time?
I think about 7 New York time.
All right. I'll be there.
But then New York time at
Oh.
McFarlane. Okay.
See
You are
tomorrow.
from England, I guess.
I certainly am, my good sir.
Yeah, and it's banjo is
We
American.
We are both from England. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. Have you been here a long time?
Yeah. No, I've only been here for a few days, actually.
Right. Well, how much are the tickets?
Howdy.
For the it's part of a rodeo event. I don't know. You can get the tickets somewhere. I don't know the details, to be honest. But we'll be there plucking away at our strings.
Okay. Oh, very good.
Well, it was an absolute pleasure to meet you.
We should go.
Yeah. Okay.
Look at us dressed in red. We're quite the bunch,
Yes,
aren't we?
exactly.
Well, gents, you get out.
You as well, gentlemen.
Thank you, partner.
Anyways.
I don't know. I got a telegram. Fuck.
You just got another telegram?
Yes.
Well, it looks like they're on the call.
Charlotte-
They're being bothered by the other people now.
Charlotte was
We should-
concerned.
I just...
Is it this way? She was concerned about ruining her cover if we attack the doctor. And I told her what the plan was is not to hurt him. She's not against it. She's not against it, but she'd like to talk, but she can't come here.
Did you tell her to meet us somewhere?
Well, she can't come here. No. I told her that I asked
No,
you for permission.
We can go meet her first.
Yeah, but I don't know yet if we can do this or not. She might be in the field. It's a dangerous for us to. If we ride around, the people will notice us and they might follow, and then to see who we are meeting with. Oh shit!
Yep, hold on you. All right.
Are you okay? I really. Oh fuck! Where did you jump at? Right below me. Okay, that's not too bad. Ow! Alright, it's better than falling on your head.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Whose hat is this?
All right.
That's my hat.
Yours. It's your
Oh,
head.
shit.
Well, that's the other thing that I was going to be thinking about when, giving you the okay, is that if information about the medicine was just shared recently, right, and it makes our way to us.
What's this?
If we are the ones that do it, it's gonna come off of more of an issue because then it seems like there's somebody that is obviously listening in on conversations who understands that tidbit and shared too much, and her cover will be blown. So maybe we do need to meet with her and see if there's more time that we need to give this thing. Unless you already sent the birds, if you will, after them.
They have been sent. It's possible to recall.
We should go ahead and meet with her. Let me go ahead and grab some different clothing. Just wanted to make sure nobody else was here. You wanna go with me to the tailor real quick?
Sure. I wish Bailey was here.
I should be very curious to stop by the Bastille. See if
yes.
that Charlie man is around.
Yeah, alright.
Can we help you,
Excuse
sir?
me, are one of you fellow Mr. Cole?
That would be me.
I can't hear you.
Oh, that would be me.
Oh, Mr. Cole, it's John Grace.
Oh, yes, I thought it was you. I wasn't 100% sure. Yes.
I have information for you when you get the time.
Yeah, well, we have time now. Let's step into the yeah, let's go. This is important.
Okay.
I hear. Well, you handle that calm when I get changed, right?
Okay, be careful,
No,
dog.
but he looks so good.
I know. I have some information for you, too.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, it's strange. Very strange.
Yeah, I was just here. I was hoping to see Charlotte. I need someone to brighten my mood.
Oh. You might not be able to see her for too long. I mean,
Damn.
it might be a few days before you can see her. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Okay, should I start?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So you implored my help to figure out about the firm?
Yes.
I found out a couple things.
Okay.
So, I got into a little bit of trouble looking into it. Apparently there's a Lottie and a Finn looking for me now, but it's fine.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
Okay. Hang on. That's
Oh, of course.
Let me read this to you.
Sure.
I got this very strange telegram. Hang on, I'm trying to find it. Here we go. This is from a man named Rathian. Telegram number RJ094. It says, I was hired by a mutual friend to help investigate the firm. Apparently, Mr. Grace got a lot of heat by inquiring about them. However, he told me to tell you two key details. They are not done with Saint-Denis, and they have safe houses all over the crossing. As of now, we haven't been able to find their main base of operation, but I have some more loose ends to track down. We'll be in touch. And then he sent me a second one. Okay. Did I copy this one down? I'm not sure. I don't know. I've never heard of this Rassian before. And I had a person check him out. He is a private investigator. A poster of his is in Strawberry a few weeks ago. But that is all I know. Does any of these ring any bells to you?
Yeah, he's an enthusiastic little guy, but he gets results. He found out more and he telegrammed me. However, I haven't heard from him today.
Okay, so
but
it is
he found out a
legitimate
couple
then?
things. Yes, all legitimate.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
that is interesting.
I did some digging and I was getting some heat, so I needed some help.
Okay. And he helped you, all right. Perhaps you can arrange a meeting with him and you and us, perhaps maybe for Sunday or something.
Oh yes, I'm trying. He hasn't been around, but he told me a couple things that I think I can help you with.
Okay.
So, well, to start from the beginning, I might get a job at the Corrigan, as I was trying to infiltrate. But that's the thing, the firm want the Corrigan.
Oh.
Yeah, so far their main base of operations is the Valentine Saloon. Mr. Black works at the late night grave shift, and when he's not working there, it's the firm. They run it.
Yeah, this I know.
But I talked to Miss Adelaide at the Rhodes Parlor House, and she says that that Lottie and Finn are hiding out right now. So I went to the Valentine Saloon. I talked to a doctor, and he said that the firm has a man named Ronnie in their ranks.
Yeah.
And Ronnie has a place in Tall Trees.
Tall Trees.
So-
Okay. This is good. This is good.
But this is when I started getting heat.
From who?
Lottie and Finn, and somebody else in the firm.
Okay, so they hear you talk to this man, or maybe this man tell them.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
shit.
it was Mr.
Shit, hang on.
Black.
It sounded like they're coming from here, yeah? Oops, sorry. We're going to go check the tailor shop.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm in here.
Okay, all right. There were gunshots in the streets just now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Who are you, mister? Sorry to
Charlie.
be rude. Charlie.
No, it's okay. Charlie Riggs.
Wait. Charlie Riggs.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. All right. How is your injury?
Doing well. How are you doing?
Well, I hope you're not waiting to shoot my
No.
taco.
That's no, Mr. Way. Hello.
Hello there, Charlie.
Listen.
We were looking for you,
I'm gonna be
actually.
I'm gonna be straightforward. You guys can search me. I don't have a gun on me right now. Go ahead.
Wait.
Just a peace of mind, you know.
Yeah, binoculars.
Speak
Yes,
yourself.
a very nice pipe. Yeah, nothing. Okay.
I've been walking around the city without a weapon for a few days now, trying to find you, Mr. Way. I have left the firm. I have nothing to do with them, and actually, to be honest, I'm pretty sure they're after me.
No, it's good. This is a good man. This is a very good man here.
Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that to me, fella.
If you'd like to go somewhere else and talk, I'm willing. If you'd like me to walk away, I'm willing to do that too. I have no vendetta, no nothing like that. I'm just trying to start a business and not get shot or look over my shoulder every time I walk down the street.
All right, come
I
outside.
understand.
Come outside
Okay.
with me for a minute. All right, let's not have this conversation here.
Yeah. Mr. Grace, I would like to introduce you to John Wei. Maybe you already know him. Yes, you already know him,
Yes,
right?
I went mining with him.
Okay, all right. Stick close by. Keep an eye on us, would you? Keep an eye on the surroundings. Distance yourself a little bit from the conversation so it doesn't make it look like you're being snoopy. Okay?
Of course.
I would appreciate it. And I'm going to be giving you some gems later tonight.
All right.
Shit, where did they go? Oh, here. Yeah, you can come closer than this, but
Okay.
maybe by this bench here.
Didn't like the way I left, so I guess I'll deal with that as it comes as well. But as far as I'm concerned with you on my half, I don't have any issues or problems.
Well, Charlie, I must say, I'm a bit relieved. Not even the essence of what you're telling me brings me relief. I feel relief for you.
Yeah, me too. It was always means to an end. You know, I walked around the city for weeks when I first came into the crossing and came across nobody. And then there was a point where I'd met Arthur, and then kind of things just kind of went from there. And then I decided that I probably should have just kept walking around the city alone.
I would like to talk to Miss Charlie when you are finished, Doug.
Sure, I'll stick around.
Sorry, a little bird chirping in my ear.
It's okay.
But I digress. Yes, you can talk to him right after. But I need to make something abundantly clear to you there, Charlie. Me sending those people after you was not an attack upon your person. This was not pointed. Alright, I'm not saying go ahead and find Charlie. It was to go ahead and find Finn and his PayPal. And unfortunately, you just happened to fit the bill.
Yeah.
At that time.
Yep.
With that being said, there was nothing pointed at you, and I know what you did to me was out of retaliation. I don't blame you for that. But who I do blame, and who I'm very clear in blaming, is Finn and Ronnie. Ronnie, who I consider to be an acquaintance after all the hell that him and his put me through all those many moons ago, discrepancies that are not upon you. But Finn made trespassers over and over and over again, and they could not be ignored. So for you to stand before me and to have this grand amount of resolve, I knew after that conversation I had a man in front of me who was not doing what he wanted to do. You did it because you thought it was born off of necessity, but unfortunately not your own. It was born off of theirs.
Exactly. Yes, sir.
I saw that day.
And do you... sorry, go ahead.
It's just when I had heard about you coming to the city working security for the people over at the Bastille, I did worry. I did. Mostly because of the fact that I know that the Bastille is being run by two individuals who I think are going to do very well for the city, including the Artist Guild too. And I'm glad that I have someone like you to count on, now that you've told me what you have said.
Yeah. I actually don't work at the Bastille. I'm not sure where you heard that, but I know some people that work there, Valentino and Naomi. They're good friends of mine. I'm actually trying to get into a business venture with the Corrigan. You know, they the people that own it run it for events. I'm trying to see if me and a few friends of mine can run it for like a day-to-day operation. But I'm around the Bastille often, so that might be why.
Move fast on this,
Indeed.
Corrigan, because I have heard news. There is another group that is going to try and take it over. I'll give you one guess who that group is.
Who?
The one you just left.
The firm is trying to get their hands on the Corrigan.
This is not corroborated yet, but it's a intelligence report that
I can tell
received.
you with 110% certainty they've never mentioned that to me, and Finn has always been against being in Saint Denis.
Okay.
You want to know what happened, Way, the day that you grabbed me? As you should have, you know, and we went to the snow. When I told them what happened, do you know what their reactions were? It wasn't...
That just took my horse.
Oh no.
That was that opened my eyes more than they'd already been opened, you know. So at that point that was enough for me.
You truly deserve better, Charlie. Those people are nothing but what is the best for them, not what is the best for all. And they may seem like they can put on the facade of that, but loyalty isn't necessarily blind, it's earned. And then on top of that too, you don't just exist for their own pleasure. But I can see that that is how they looked upon you. If I had any of my men come to me injured, I would not ask about my enemy. And make sure that they themselves were taken care of. They don't deserve you, Charlie. And I'm not saying that I am any more deserving, but you know who it is deserving of you?
Who?
This city. It needs people like you to put it to work, Just like how me and Cole and everybody else within inside the Taipan are necessary men and women. So I will guarantee you this. You will not have to worry about me or mine harming you or letting the disposition of letting that title of the firm over your head be a thing for us to deem you as a villain or as an enemy. Or I ask, is it you are transparent? What do you know about the firm?
They're relentless on you, and then, like you said, a lot of it is, I think, from the past that I'm not fully aware of. They have fled out west, way
right.
out west.
That's
They're
accurate.
staying, and you know, me telling you this in confidence to know that it's not gonna, you know,
no, you
be
don't have
heard
to.
that it came from me, because I don't need to look over my shoulder for them now. You know.
The one thing, Charlie, is that we are not sloppy like they are. We cover our tricks. You just confirmed what my people have already gone ahead and told me. So you don't have to worry about that. This information goes nowhere.
There is one other piece of information I was wondering if you could help me with. First of all, this conflict between us is more than just, for me anyway, it's more than just personal or business. These types of people who prey on the Laobaixing, the common folk, day in and day out, taking their hard-earned money and their gems and their guns and whatever else they can, sometimes perhaps even their lives, is something that fills me with rage. I want to find them and tear their heads off from their bodies, each and every one, because they have been warned, repeated, to stop, to slow down. We are not the law. We don't lay down the law and say, you can't do what you need to do. No. But at their scale, daily occurrence, all the mines, and even hunters in the forest, I'm sorry, Charlie, but it really sickened me.
I understand, and I agree. And I was low enough at one point that I was with them doing those things, you know, and then...
And so was I, Charlie. I was like this too before, long ago, before I met Doggo here. I was
It's
nothing
not
but a
something I
common
want to
thief.
be. And I'm not saying that my path is straight and narrow, but it's not going to be robbing people.
Sure.
You know, and I can probably find out more information for you.
I would
No,
pay
no,
you
no.
for it.
No, Cole. We have enough people in the field right now that we don't have to worry about that. I need you to know that, Charlie, that your safety is of our concern. You're in a very difficult predicament. The last thing you need to be doing is giving us any more information, alright? Stay as far away as you can from this conflict. And I don't think that I need to tell you that inside the city, we all look out for each other. Keep it that way. I don't want to have to worry about you letting the firm know where my people are inside the city when we are here, or whatever have you. I know you won't. You cut your ties, and as you said, they are more of a danger to you than us at the moment. But
Yeah,
I'm putting my trust in you in that aspect. A learning moment for both of us, yes?
Yes. I give you my word.
don't
I do
need
not
to.
associate with them, and I don't. I haven't talked to them in 3 days now. The day after me and you were in the snow was the last day I talked to him.
If you need to find a safe place, go into the alleyways behind the gun shop, right there. Difficult to find. But there is one piece of information, Doggo, that I would like to ask about. Just the last 10 minutes, I got a report that they also have a hiding house in Tall Trees. Can you...
In Tall Trees?
Yeah. Pinpoint a little bit closer.
So Tall Trees, okay. You know the speakeasy right by Manzanita Post?
Yes.
Right there. But they haven't been going there at all.
And I wondered
when
about
I
this
got
place.
grabbed, all they did was tuck tail and went further west.
Well, yes. Let's put it this way, dear Charlie. I know they're paranoid. paranoid enough to be dressing up in costumes and taking on new identities. I know exactly what those costumes look like, who they are, what they're trying to do. They're scared. And downright it's embarrassing. But to you, getting out of there when you did, you saved yourself this pain and embarrassment. You saved yourself the strife so that you might be able to flourish. Just know if these motherfuckers come to this city, we're better off knowing
gunshots
than not knowing.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
This brings me to my next point. I got one more thing I want to discuss
No,
with you.
Go right there. Go right there.
When I'm sorry, you say your name was Ko?
That's right.
Oh, you said that somebody was talking about taking over the Corgan. I'm not sure who said that, but I'm sure they're referring to me and my friends. And I'm not trying to take it over. I talked to them. Okay, so every night that I've been here, I come to the Corgan every night to see if it's busy. I never see anybody there, so at that point, I assume responsibility.
It's difficult business to get up and running for some reason.
Yeah, I just had assumed responsibility because I'd never seen nobody, right? As one does when any business is, that's how you acquire. So I waited, and then one night Ezra shows up, says that it was his boat. I said, okay, so we swapped telegrams. The next day, I set up a meeting, and I met with him last night and proposed what I told you. He runs the events and side of things, and a few of my friends would run the day-to-day side of things. And he said that they didn't have a problem with that, but they would need to talk to more people. So I think that's where that's coming from.
Okay.
But I'm not trying to take over, so.
All right. More gunshots. This is the fourth time today.
He seems very busy.
Must have a lot of dust around here because I'm not hearing them.
There's a minute to go there that way. Now they're back this way.
Yeah, something's going awry. But
I need to come to the gun shop. If you're not there, that's fine. But I need to buy a weapon.
Sure. Oh.
Yeah, we can go ahead.
What's that?
Coaching. I have no idea. I can't tell. It's just a torso right now.
Yeah.
Okay. I was in the middle of changing my clothes. If you want to go to the gun store with Charlie here, I'll meet you over there. It should be long.
All right. Mr. Grace. You know Mr. Grace. He's already gone. Oh, there he is. Hey, Mr. Grace. Do me a favor.
Howdy.
Go wait for Mr. Jungwei to finish changing his clothes, and you can talk to him on the way back to the gun shop if you don't mind.
Understood. Do you want me to tell him what I was telling you?
Sure, you can tell him anything. Yep, we are the same.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so these, I don't know if it can even be called a conflict, but I think they don't understand what they are trying to do. And what we have already...
I don't think they do.
What we have already been through and set in place long, long ago. We are always prepared for these types of things.
Let me tell you something, Cole. Let's stop right here. And like I said, I know Wade didn't want me to say a whole lot, but I feel like you need to know this, and this is the last thing I'm going to say about it. They're trying to focus on the money. They're trying to focus on your mining trips. They're trying to get schedules and focus on that. They're not trying to come into Saint Denis. I'm pretty sure they're too scared to come into Saint Denis. But they're trying to focus on your money. They're trying to shut off the money supply. And then, and again, that also rubbed me the wrong way because they're going to end up robbing and possibly killing innocent miners that work for you guys.
Yep, that's very likely. Of course, when we do mining trip, it will have full security detail, but still, who knows? Anything could go wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I know they're hurting on numbers.
Are they? Okay. Usually they have 6 or...
They early in the day they can. They have different, they have different sleep schedule, I guess. But yeah, early in the day they can have a better amount of numbers. But like around now, they're probably all asleep.
I just got a report that he was in between Armadillo and the Lake Don Julio.
Oh, now.
Well, that was maybe hour ago.
Oh, okay. That could be. I haven't talked to him since the day after me and Wei was in the snow, whatever day that was. I think 3 days ago.
Yeah. You know, you got unlucky. Yeah, but I think this misfortune, perhaps, I hope it was a catalyst to make you leave and to choose your own path. That is what I hope.
Yeah. Absolutely. I agree.
Well, let's go. Let's go to gun shop. We can talk more on the way.
I will have to. So I'm just gonna buy a double action because I'm kind of hurting for money. But
okay.
Just gonna buy a double action and have the handle blackened. How much will that cost me?
Oh, not very much.
Okay, we'll have to walk by the bank probably.
Okay. You know, Daga say don't give any more information, and I would agree. But if you feel compelled to tell, you can tell me. And if the information is very good and leads to very interesting results, I will pay you $1,000 in gems.
Okay.
That is because you put your life at risk.
Yes. Yeah, we'll talk more after we get this business done.
Okay. I'll wait out here for you.
Okay. You think what for the?
Let's see. What is it? I can't remember the exact price of
Double actions, I think 150 should cover that, yeah?
Oh, yeah, that and yeah, you can, it's even too much, I think.
Okay.
Okay. You know, when I first meet Finn, he was not Finn, it was a man named Patches.
I've heard how he used to be.
And he sat around licking a frog and drinking the whiskey all day long.
At first, he seemed like a pretty, stand-up guy, and then it just became about robbing, and he's very, very controlling. I don't know. They all seem like, at first when you meet somebody, I guess they always seem that way, yeah.
You know, you're right. These people, they're kind of like an echo of a former group called the Cut. And
Yeah,
that group,
I've heard of that. They've talked about that as well.
Yeah, we had a conflict with the Cut too. But this conflict was, it wasn't really a terrible conflict, but it had some terrible results. The leader of the Cut, he was a very cunning man, and he spread lots of misinformation about us to people who he thought could get rid of us. He also blew up our gun store with the oil tanker. I believe Ronnie is the only one left from the Cut that I know of. Yo.
That's really not going to solve your problems.
Why is your gun
You
out
said it
there,
was an
mister?
Italian, right? Everything all right?
Oh, you. Yeah, everything is fine. God damn, why don't I recognize you?
Oh, because I'm wearing a big bear.
Yeah. Came up to me, I saw him with a gun. I was 1 second away from pulling out my gun.
How you doing?
Yeah, I just need to buy some gun oil. Is it okay to just get it over the counter
Oh,
and
yeah,
slap
yeah,
some money
yeah,
down?
yeah, that's fine. How have you been,
Hey,
Norman?
I'm okay. Is Shiro one of your workers?
No.
I think his
no.
name's Shiro.
No, sometimes we give him extra job. He needs a little money. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he was riding through town earlier on looking for somebody. Can't
He was-
remember who actually, to be honest.
He was looking for me. I don't know if it was the... he's looking for someone else, though. He found me.
Mm. Okay, good.
Yeah, he's a
Is
good kid.
this somebody new?
No, this is just, I guess you can say, a new friend.
Hello, I'm Norman.
Hey, I'm Charlie. How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Cole's a good guy.
I try to be.
Yeah.
Anyway, I need to go and chase this guy that's he's on a rampage. I'm gonna go and
Oh, is that the man who's
see
shooting
what I can
everything?
do. No, not him. No, this guy's he's on a do you know who Nico Demo is?
Yeah.
He's lying dead in the doctor's office.
Are you serious? I thought that right there was
Yeah.
Nico, but I guess not. Oh my
It's his
god.
best friend.
Oh my
Who's
god.
very angry right now.
I like Nico. I don't know him well, but he did I respected him for the job he was doing in the barber shop.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go
Ah,
and chase up that guy and try and calm
okay.
him down before he does anything stupid.
Good, go quickly. Go.
Wow.
Damn it.
I'm gonna reload this gun just so you know. what I'm doing.
Yeah, sure. You like these double action?
I've never used one.
Okay. I heard it has a little more kick than it used to, but I have not tried it out yet. Yeah.
Get
I
out
can't
here,
blame
so-
him.
It's,
Can't
it's not.
blame him.
It looks fucking good on you, though. I will say that.
It does. It's warm.
Looks
as fuck.
warm. Mm-hmm.
Couldn't agree with you more.
I do need to run though, because somebody's
Yeah.
very angry.
Someone just killed Nico.
Someone just killed Nico.
Yeah. He's looking for the killer.
Like the barber?
Yep. He's gone. And he's a best friend or brother, I'm not sure. It looked very much like Nico. He was very angry. And he's hunting him down.
Shit. Yeah. There's something else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who would kill a barber?
I'm gonna go, do you get him all situated?
Yep.
You all
I
set
think
there,
you,
Sue?
are you good? Charlie,
Yeah.
are you good?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Okay. And again, Charlie, if there's anything that you need from us, alright? I promise you this. You're not gonna get the fish for a bullshit. You're gonna get yourself transparent answers and everything else in between, just like that day in the snow. It's savory at best. But I'm glad that you're here inside the city. And hopefully I can make up for our not so happy times, if you would.
Thank you, Wei. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me to know that everything's going to be on good terms. I appreciate that.
Not to worry at all. No need to be looking over your shoulders, yes, sir. Here,
Yes, sir.
we bow to the people we respect.
Thank you.
But I'll shake your hand because I know that's what you do. It's a pleasure to talk to you. Stay safe out there, yes? Please.
You too. Thank you, guys.
How?
Yeah. You take care. Oh, I'm not going to look at that.
So give me 1 second. Just need to go ahead and just check something in the back. I'll be right there for our conversation.
Of course.
No problems.
None.
I'm guessing that I'm going to speak very quietly here. But I'm guessing that you are not one who is afraid of bending. the rules a little bit from time to time, or working in between them. Am I accurate?
Quite accurate. If it's good work for good people, I'm quite fine with it. And if it's bad work for good people such as yourselves, just as fine.
I just now learned from the information you give me about tall trees. I was able to craft a question and pinpoint exactly where they stay from time to time. The Moonshine Shack at the border of Tall Tree. That is one of their homes.
Yeah, the PI said it's between there or a place called Cochonnet. He found crates there with food and fires recently lit. Plenty of tents and, well, people live there.
Ocean A, where is this?
Let's see.
That's the...
Okay, just
Big
north
Easy.
of where the T is in Tall Trees. It's not on the map, but apparently it's called Cochonnet.
Okay. The
I
first
might be
T.
pronouncing it wrong.
The first T or the
Yeah,
second
yeah.
T? The first T. Okay.
The first T for tall. There's that trail that just ends going
Yeah.
west.
Yeah.
At the end of that, there's tents and crates and people live there. So
Yes, I know these places. I know it. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
Right. Little by little, they have no more place to run. Good. Very good. Yeah, this information you give me is solid. Is good. Was there anything else you wanted to tell me?
I felt like there was. Let me think.
With the
All right.
information
Right.
that Mr. Grace told me and confirmed, and then more specific by Charlie, we now know their home here in this side of the desert. The other home is in the desert.
Oh, I did have something. Do you know an Arthur Price? Or
Yeah,
Prince?
Prince.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Arthur Prince, yes.
That
He's the
that
man who
name has
shadowed
now
me.
been thrown around twice today.
Yeah, when it was inquired at the Bastille, they said that he was the spokesperson for the firm when they dealt with him.
You said who dealt with him?
The people at the Bastille.
Changing so much, I don't even
Said
know
that-
who it is anymore.
Okay, so you're saying the people at the Bastille talked to Charlie Price?
No, Arthur.
Arthur Prince, or Price, yeah.
No, Arthur Prince.
Arthur Prince.
I should have gone ahead and asked fucking Charlie who that person was in the mine that day. To confirm.
I bet he
Don't
would
allow me to
answer.
put a face to the name.
Yeah.
Oh, I know that he would.
Well, I know him under one disguise. White hair, white mustache, a big shawl, just like Norman was wearing just now, in the yeehaw clothing, rope, a gun belt, big, huge gloves, and the big, huge boots,
Yeah,
too.
right. Mr. Orville, correct?
Yep, that's right. He shadowed me 3 days ago.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I need to confirm that off with Charlie. But this is the information that you're given the call? Or do you have more you need to give to me?
There's more that I gave to Co. Co, do you want me to tell him, or would you like
Yeah,
to?
you go ahead. You go ahead.
Yeah,
Your English is better than mine.
Oh, yours is quite fine, Mr. Co. But, I employed some help after I got some heat. There's a Lottie and a Finn that are looking for me. From what my contact found out, members of the firm that we know of are Ronnie, Lottie, Finn, and this Arthur Prince. Now, during the day, the firm has a hold on the Valentine Saloon. At nighttime, it's run by Mr. Black. Now, those are two different companies that have a partnership. Now, Lottie and Finn are in hiding right now. The place that they're hiding out in is apparently owned by Ronnie over in Tall Trees. So my contact investigated tall
Oh.
trees and he figured out that it's either at the Moonshine Shack or there's a camp up there that's been lived in recently. It's got crates and tents, fires. The crates are filled with food.
The dead
It's
end
called
camp.
Koshine. Yeah.
The one is very far north, Paltry. I know it.
Okay. And then there's what's out west? What is like out there? Do they know of a price that they've been able holding down over there?
All I know is from
Out the
reports so
north.
far is from Lake Don Julio to Armadillo. They're riding back and forth from there. But that is all I know.
Julio to Armadillo.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know specific
How
place
big?
yet.
How bad do they want you dead? Sir.
Me? Well, I don't know. I just heard that they wanted to talk to me and that they're pretty angry. I have a contact, another one that was giving me information, but I can't give the name or details for confidentiality.
I understand that completely. But they want you. So let me just ask you, friend. And Jason, right?
John.
John, excuse me, John. John, let me ask you this. If you were to have that contact or somebody send a telegram saying that you know where this person is, where you are, John. Good day.
What we doing with that gun over there, huh?
I was cleaning it. What are you doing with that gun over there? In your pants?
Oh, in my pants?
Hey, Mister. Are you the brother or good friend of Nico?
I'm a friend of his.
I am so sorry to hear this news. It breaks my heart.
Grazie.
And I hope that you feel that
he was
man.
a good man.
Yes, I did not know him well, but he was always honest with me, and I liked him very much. I apologize. Not apologize. I condolence to you. And I hope you find his
Just
killer.
Well, he's gonna be dead. Put it that way.
Good, I won't hold you up, but I wish you the best of luck in this. If you need anything, please come by the gun shop. If I am here, I will help you.
Grazie. Hur do I say this?
Yeah, you look for Cole. That is my name.
Ah, Cole. I remember this.
Yeah.
Grazie.
Sorry to bother you. Yeah, Matteo.
There you go.
Could be. From what Mr. Black was telling me, they kind of spread out as much as possible, but I think if you could lure one of them using my name, I think that's possible.
Well, I'm pretty sure if it's come to talk to you, one of them will come. About that be Finn, about that be Ronnie, Lottie. Somebody's gonna want to talk to you, especially if they're angry. Now here's the thing. I'm not in love, okay? I'm not in love with the idea or prospect of putting anybody else in danger due to the discrepancies of some, alright? It's not what I do. But if you will be ever so inclined and to extend that hand, Taipan can guarantee your safety in great capacities. Be that to direct association or to send you far away. I can pay for any trip around this fucking world and then some. You'll have yourself a wonderful vacation. With that being said, I can compensate you for your time or lost time. If that's something you would consider.
I would consider it.
Okay, how about this? Can you get back to me in 24 hours? Give yourself a nice think. Okay. If you do that for me, then we'll go ahead and possibly move on to a different avenue. Just try not to get in trouble in the meantime.
I do my best.
Good. Again, your benefit, sir, not mine. Alright, weigh out those options.
Of course.
Sounds good. Yes.
Let's get this man payment.
Yeah. No, let me take a walk down to the, I'll get him some gyms. Give me a minute, okay?
Okay, doing the
I'll go with you. Actually.
No need.
10 p.m. Fight an event down at the ring. Tell your friends.
Ooh, sounds good.
Thanksgiving throwdown. Gonna be good. Yeah.
Love to hear it.
Hmm?
Yeah, I don't think I can be there,
I
but
gotta
if
go
I
now.
can get done what I need done, I'll be there.
All right.
Okay.
That'd be wonderful to have you there.
I will do my best.
Yeah.
Daga is going to get you a payment.
Thank you kindly.
Can you walk down with me to Telegram?
Of course.
Keep up.
By the way, I
keep
told
up.
Mr. Way.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I'm renting the loft above the gallery.
Oh, okay, yeah. You know, when I first get here, I was looking at this place too. It's a very nice place.
Yeah. It's a lovely spot.
Yep, good for escape, good for keeping eye out on the streets, everything.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah, I was going to say just now, going to speak very quietly. Keep up your good work here. If you are at all interested in maybe working more closely with us in the future, I have to say that I am very impressed with what you have.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I like Taipan. You're good people. As soon as I got here, Mr. Zhang Wei took care of me.
It is good. We're not, I mean, it's... No one is all good or all bad. You know, even the worst villain is not all evil. We do, but one thing we do is we make sure that we protect our business interest and our people. That is the most important thing to us. And sometimes you have to do...
found out.
Yeah.
Sorry, you first.
Sometimes you have to do things that you don't like to in order to get it done.
Yeah, the thing I found out quickly is that there are no saints in Saints Crossing. But, if you find people you like, well, keep them close.
Yes, that's right. Hang on, I need to write telegram here.
Of course.
Howdy.
Howdy, Frank.
I know that's gonna sound a little weird, but any chance I could borrow like $15?
How's this? Tell me what you use the $15 for and I'll give it to you.
I can give you something for it.
Alright.
Yeah, alright, I got something.
Alright. Reach out to me.
Hmm?
You know what? Fair enough. Thank you.
Hmm? Well, be safe now.
You as well.
Okay.
Alright.
You know that man just now? He was
Yeah.
a former member of the firm.
Oh.
Charlie. Former member. And 3 days ago, we caught him again. He was caught twice. And 3 days ago, we caught him and he was not hurt badly. A little bit of a beating, I guess. That's it. And then afterward, he leave the firm. So the firm also is looking for him. But he was any information we need now, he will help provide. But
that's good.
Daga say it's better that he does not, and I agree. So I'll leave it up to him. If he's willing to put his neck on the line, then okay.
Yeah.
But it could be
I
a
like
good.
Frank.
Oh, no, not Frank, not Frank. The other man,
Oh.
Charlie, who was in the gun shop just now.
Ah, yes,
With
yes,
the
Charlie.
dark
understood.
hair, dark beard, and the dark jacket. Yeah, that
Mhm.
one. Yeah, Frank. No. He's a member. He's a leader of the ring, boxing ring. He's a good man.
Yeah.
Little crazy sometimes, but good man.
He can't handle his liquor, too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but that's just talking shit.
Yeah. Is this ambrosia?
I'll make sure I go ahead and keep an eye out for these people. You
Fuck, I
said
got
his
telegram.
name is Dimitri?
All right, whenever you're ready.
Mine real quick. I don't need to send anything.
Lexi, that's his name. Lexi. Fuck is going on here?
Mr. Ko.
Yes.
I'm gonna check something out down the ways. Mr. Way paid me, and if you guys need anything, I'll be there, alright?
Okay. All right. You take care. Be very careful.
You as well, sir. You as well.
If you are scared, come here. Come to the gun shop.
Will do. Thank you kindly for everything.
Also, one other thing.
Yeah.
If you meet a woman, you don't know her, but she's all bubbly and smiley, and look at her and say good afternoon, no matter what time of day it is. And see how she responds. If she reply back to you, that is a friend out there.
Okay.
I'll leave the rest up to her and you if you want to, do anything more together or whatever. But if you do, say good afternoon. If she reply, she'll know what it means.
Okay. Understood.
Got it. Good luck, Mr. Grace.
You as well.
All the way from China, an ancient one. And Cole can tell you all about it. It was one that was forged by the ancient monks thousands of years ago in the mountains. They journeyed all the way to these new lands, just to have us be profiled when we got here by the law. They brought my people in for questioning on defense charges. Brought me in to question me the same. A late deputy replay. She took the things off of my person because you can't enter the precinct without having your weapons be taken from you. I agreed. I overall understood the protocol to this establishment. And when I went in there and sat down, I was berated and meant to feel lesser as a person, as a businessman, as a community engager. And when I was told to leave, Deputy Ripley had left before I did. And I never saw that sword again. I felt irresponsible. I felt enraged. That something could take such a long journey just to be lost in a place that is foreign to it. So I understand your pain. And I understand that it cannot be replaced. But destiny has a weird way of putting certain things back on your path. Do not lose faith. For the unsavory will catch their justice, and when they do, maybe someone will reach out.
I hope so. Sorry that happened to you.
It's okay. It happens. And don't get me wrong, we were sated. Were we not, Cole?
Yeah, pretty much. 10 more minutes. It would have been perfect.
10 more minutes?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, with Ripley, our discussion we had with her.
Yeah. Lots of time. Like many things. But nonetheless, still effective. So this is good, though. The Charlie went over here and turned on a new leaf.
Oh my god, I would not expect this. He says that
Yeah, me either.
early in the day now, they struggle for full numbers. Later in the day, it's usually just Finn and Lottie. And sometimes, god damn it, Ronnie. 3. I believe they have more, but I think either people are leaving or are they difficult to coordinate teams. Ready to. I think the final day is quickly approaching, Doug.
I would agree. All we need to do now is make sure we plan accordingly and strike swiftly.
Yes.
We know where they wish their heads in tall trees. We know where they wish their head. Or at least somewhere out west.
Yeah.
And the numbers are short, like you're saying. Could be smart to go ahead and strike sooner than later.
Yeah.
A nice morning party. Maybe we'll send out to blow the horns. See who might be about. Hello there. Why, yes it is, Edward.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry. I did not hear your voice. Hello? Hi?
Good evening.
Oh, good evening. Sir, how can I help you?
I just wanted to come by and say hello.
Okay.
Phoenix, is that you?
It's
Hi,
Phoenix. I
Phoenix.
just
Hi.
shaved my beard.
Okay. I'm like, why are you coming in here like every word is coming off with a question? I was so confused. It's good to see you, my boy.
Yeah, likewise.
Hey,
Yeah, well, I just came in and said, well, good evening. So, well, maybe I should have spoken a bit louder.
No worries. Well, it's good to see you. I just need to see if Amadeo's still outside. I'll be right back.
Yeah, likewise. Good to see you too.
Very hard not to feel on edge these days.
Yeah. When you're feeling on the edge, you can either let it take over you, or you can thrive.
Thrive?
Yes.
How do you thrive on the edge?
You breathe it in. Let it fill your lungs full. Think on it, meditate on it, plan for it, and then breathe out. And it all comes into perspective.
Need to run down to the ring real quick, alright? See if
Right.
Amadeo's
Something
there.
bad
Be right back.
happened? I hope not.
Yeah, some
No,
people.
just
I got another
the
fucking
typical
telegram.
things that seem to happen. I'm sorry.
I hate this. I hate the English language. I hate it. You okay? Oh, you're back.
Yeah, I ran into Mr. Giuseppe.
Oh, of the barber shop.
Yeah, I believe so. I guess he's looking for a large Italian man with a long mustache. So keep your eyes out.
Okay. Yeah. No, okay, hang on. Giuseppe is the killer, or
I don't know. I think he's looking for the killer, maybe.
Okay.
By the way, there's a killer around.
Yeah.
Good morning.
What? Oh.
yeah,
Killer?
is it?
What?
Yeah, just killed the barber shop, Nico.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. And here in
No
St.
way.
Denis?
Yes. Yes. 4 times tonight. I was even shot at earlier. By 3 men in masks, and they had a red wine on their Lancasters.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, they came up to me and they said, somebody says hello, and they started firing.
Jesus.
They did not hit me,
Holy
but
shit.
yeah. I think it was more like warning or something, I don't know. I don't care.
There's no civilized folk anymore.
No, not really.
Hey now, don't profile me like that.
Well, I meant besides the lovely top hand.
Yes, so this young, handsome man is looking for Amadeo.
I was looking for Amadeo.
Oh.
He said that he was going to stop by to talk business with me, and I needed to finish a conversation with John. Told him to wait outside across the street, and now he's not there.
Okay. Oh wait, you work with Copperhead, right?
Yeah, I'm I'm with him. Yes.
Yeah. Tell me your name again. Is it Frank?
No, it's Phoenix.
Phoenix. God damn it.
Yeah, no.
I'm so sorry.
There was not the other Freddy man who knows Copperhead. Do you know this Freddy man there, Phoenix? That associates himself with Copperhead?
Yeah, I know him. Yes, I met him yesterday.
Is he a halfway decent gentleman?
Sorry?
Is he a halfway decent gentleman?
He is.
Use the restroom real quick. Alright guys, it's gonna snap off soon.
Can't take the shift. It might be useful.
You
Having
know
said
that
that,
is really be
I'm open to anything. If you need any help on anything else, or yeah, whatever it is, I just
You and Mr. Copperhead have been so kind to me as of
Pardon?
late, and I feel I should repay you back somehow, if I can.
Well, we appreciate your time as well as your interest there, Mr. Friday. This job is not necessarily an easy one, you know. Lots of demands, lots of people coming in and out, savory and unsavory. But we are very glad to be able to have someone behind the counter of your caliber. So why don't you go ahead and step around me, Alot?
Where'd it go?
Penal code.
Come here, little one.
Oh my gosh, look at all these
I,
notes everywhere.
I handed it over to you.
Alright. I think Ambrosia had some more things she wished to discuss with you, so
Okay.
just keep an eye out for her.
Okay, I saw her just now.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go to Rhodes. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay. All right. Take care.
You too.
Oh shit. Hey, Mr. Grace. Yeah.
Yeah?
I'm going to the stable. I can't find my horse.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
That man rode off on it, and I don't know where he went. I got the stable boy to
Oh,
get
you
him
know-
back.
I actually wanted to ask, there was one parked across the garden from where you were standing. I wondered
Yeah,
if that was it.
It might be. It might be. I did not get a really good look at it, but the stable boy, he's pretty good. He's very quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the stable boy found mine outside the gallery.
Yeah, Saint-Denis is very easy to lose your horse.
Mhm.
But unfortunately, the people don't usually take it for a long time. They just ride around real quick, have a joyride, and then it's over.
Yeah. Usually I don't mind as long as they park it, you know?
Yeah, same.
But definitely easy to lose your horse. Sometimes I'll be riding it down the corner, and it'll just disappear out from under me.
Yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a small operation later tonight.
Oh?
Yeah. If how do I say this? Have you been confronted by violence before?
I have.
Really? It's not something that disturbs you.
Well, it disturbs me, but I'm brave enough to deal with it.
Right. As of right now, I have no need for others to accompany, but if it changes, I'll give you a telegram.
Alright. Be sure to, I'll be there in a hurry.
Okay.
You know, before I got the gallery place, I was staying in that freight station to the left.
Yeah.
Sleeping in some sandbags.
Oh boy. You have to work your way up here in the city.
Oh, yes. But that's kind of why I like it.
Yep, that's right. All right, you have a good trip, and I'll see you later, I hope. There you are. They treat you okay?
Alright, have a good one.
All right, you too. Yeah, look at you, you're so hungry.
we give you 3 bolt-action rifles and you sail on all those bolt-action rifles, alright? We, depending on the number, might come and ask you for a deposit down from it, okay? But realistically, that is the hefty part of your paycheck. The other part of how you're going to make money is through tips. There's many people who come here to buy ammunition or buy other pistols or other guns, and they'll give you money on top, alright? Don't say no, alright? We are not that pride, well, we don't have that much pride. If they give you extra money, you'll fucking take it. And give me just 1 second there, sir, alright? What is it?
It's almost time. The doctor is back. No, not yet. It's very dusty up there. So it might take a little while, but they are nearby, and the doctor is in. This is the reports from Andrew. I tell you, this Andrew is a natural-born spy. He's amazing.
It seems like it.
So
Okay.
He's Agent C, Charlotte.
Indeed. Alright. Well, I'll be waiting on standby then.
Okay.
Let's go ahead and finish up training up with this fella here. Alright?
Sure,
Let me know.
Sure. Ready.
So, other way of making money is through tips.
How are you, Ambrosia?
This is a great dough, alright, on top of a course setting.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, how are you?
Oh, I'm okay.
I sense that
Trying to
you had
edit
a...
this book.
Sorry, I'll stop bothering you. Don't worry.
No, you're fine.
I sense that you had... Maybe your spirits were down when I walked in and saw you for the first time.
Yeah, that would be correct.
No word from these bandits.
No. You know, I feel like at some point I might just have to accept that I may never see it again.
Don't know. I would not give up hope. You know, if after everything is all finished and we are fully staffed here again, which should be any time, and we get this drama behind us, well, perhaps we can stick our noses into it too.
I don't want to involve y'all in anything that might cause more trouble.
I don't want to see you hurt. I'm sure Feilong does not either. So we'll see what we shall see, but I would not give up hope. These bandits have a way of being found, and they have a way of well, losing everything too. They almost always die a pauper.
If a gun is to come across your table that has been taken off them in a,
So,
stealing type of way.
I don't know, don't give up
Also,
hope.
I got your telegram.
Yes, this would be a perfect time, as long as he's not talking, because he likes to talk right now. This would
whatever
be
you would like to, as long as he's alright with it.
okay. We do have to, at any moment, we will have to leave, but I don't think it will be really soon. Maybe within 30 minutes to an hour, we will have to leave for a short time, but then we'll be back.
Okay. Do you need anything?
No, I am good. I'm good.
Okay. Well, I'm here if you need anything.
You heard from Feilong at all?
No, I have not.
It's supposed that he's going to be coming back tonight.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's what he told me. He will be back on the Friday night.
Oh, it is Friday, isn't it?
Yeah. Now, yesterday I had a difficult time waking up, but today, no problem.
Yeah, me too.
Many of those guns have been given back to those who truly.
I've thought a lot about your reading the other day.
Have you?
I think it has helped me make decisions. Make sure prepared. Make sure all the, how do you say, all the goose are in a row.
Any other gun that you might recognize
Hmm.
in this group?
No.
No, it's a lost cause. I'm warning you that right now.
A lot of
That makes me
coordination.
very happy.
A lot of coordination. A lot of slowly moving pieces. All moving forward. And it appears now that there might be resolution quickly. Not today, maybe not tomorrow, maybe next week, but fairly quickly.
And then as well as we also have all of our lich fields there. All right, but you can go ahead and
Interesting.
grab those at any time.
Well, it makes me happy to see that perhaps my words were
and we also have underneath
taken
here all
well.
of our
For sure,
captains,
for sure.
mechanics, as well
I try
as
not to
our,
make my readings negative or leaning too far to one side.
Well, yeah, I mean, but
you'll find that all underneath here.
there was no truth you left unsaid, though. Yes.
True.
The broom,
I'm always
of course,
honest.
is right here. I expect the floors to be swept at least twice a day. Once when you open, once when you leave. All right. I bet that if there's somebody here, whatever, but I want to make sure things are spotless.
Oh, I did light. I
Another
did
thing
clear
that is
out the
also very
incense
important.
dust, and I lit another
You see this
two.
here?
Oh, thank you. Very good. You know, this
I had
statue
to check my telegrams. Yeah, I
Okay,
know.
was damaged in
This here is the golden
a
statue
bombing
of Guanyu.
long ago.
Guanyu is a man.
A bombing.
Made
Yes.
deity from the people of China.
The predecessor of
Because
the
he
firm.
fought for the
They were called the
prosperity
Cut.
and great fortune of the
They
people,
drove a
and
oil
never
wagon right
let
into
his
our ship and
ideologies
blew it up.
dissolve to those who truly tried to change it.
But I
A
leave it
golden
there.
Guanyu that
Even though it's
stands
damaged,
firm
I think Guan Yu would respect this.
pristine
Guan Yu
inside
is
the
the
gun store.
god of
The
war.
reason why two incense burn next to it is to honor.
Oh, that makes sense.
It
Yeah.
also bring the same
So I think
fortune and
even with
prosperity
his
upon
injuries,
all
I
those
think he
people
respect that I
he
leave it
honors
there.
now.
Mm.
Bring to our gun store.
I think any god of war would have respect
He
for that.
survived.
Yeah. And plus it's
more than you know.
very expensive
Not
and it's
only
very
was he
difficult to
full,
find a new one.
Somebody tried to blow up this gun store once with a oil tanker.
That's also fair.
And he survived that. Still standing before us. So it is mandatory that you take the duster at the top. You make sure he is well dusted, well polished, and it is 2 incense, a box of them, over there behind the drawer where Kochinka is. Take those, light 2, put it inside the pedestal. Let them burn. But this is... If it's not done by the time you get here, it's the first thing you'll do. Alright?
Yeah, you tell him the story of how it get damaged.
This here is a cabinet that we barely go ahead and use because
He did.
chandeliers are for the idiots. And let's see, gun belts and everything else in between, holsters, quivers, everything else you might need if someone's thinking the more archaic route. Alright, and now tools. Right this way. So inside of here we have all of our tools, alright? We have all these different rifle sights here.
He does a good job at this.
Make sure they
I don't know if I would have the patience.
They can be a real pain in the ass. If they're not, they overall will be terrible. If you're ever doing any work on barrels that need re-drilling or anything else of that
So where is
this tool right
Copperhead
here,
tonight?
that one right there is used for
I
pistols.
have
Well, this
no
one
idea.
Right here is used
I haven't
for
seen him in
rifles,
days.
alright?
Maybe in the
Haven't seen
ring
him
or
in days.
Now, of course, inside of every
It's going to
drawer,
be
you're
a
going to
boxing
find
match
different
tonight,
barrel
you know.
lengths. Might there be replacements for Litchfield or
There is?
Lancasters
Mhm.
or anything else of the
I
sort.
think it is
But, it's all going to
10:30,
be
I
here
think.
right for you. The engraving kit for guns.
I
is
don't
right
know
over
if I
there in
can
that
go.
box.
It's
If you're
been
looking
a
for
shit
ones for the
more than
wooden
a month
handles,
since
it is
I
going to be over here to the
do
left.
the fist fight.
I remember your
very well
last fist
organized.
fight.
Oh, you were
With
there?
Kitty.
I
We tried to do our best here.
Oh, with the
We tried though.
wait, was it in the
Just
ring?
The gun holders get things real fucking
Yeah.
chaotic over here. I'll tell you that much.
It was when he was the White Phantom.
Oh,
Alright.
did he
and,
beat me?
That is pretty much everything that you'll need to
Hell
know for
no.
working behind this
Oh,
counter.
I beat him. Okay, phew.
Do not
Yeah, you
hesitate to
Well,
do
at least you saw one of my victories. One of my few victories. I had a couple of victory, but I always lose in the end. Strange
You're
place.
a good
the ring.
fighter.
Well, it's a strange place. In there. It's either that or people have different styles of fighting that is very difficult to understand so quickly.
Yep, that's true.
There's one fight with the Garnish, I remember. He threw like 7 punches, and I could not block one. My arms would not even lift up. I don't know why, but it was
Yeah,
almost unblockable.
Don't know what style that is.
No, it must be the where is he from? Bangladesh? Some style from there, maybe. Lightning
Maybe it's the
fist.
food.
Yeah.
Maybe this is
eating this food and then it pushes him, you know.
Spicy.
Maybe.
Oh,
I don't know.
I had the most spicy food he can at that night with Ambrosia and myself and Mr. Grace and who else was he? Andrew? No, wait.
Kai.
Oh, Kai. That's right. Yes, Kai. Yeah, I had the most spicy food, and it was almost too spicy for me. I only had to drink 4 big cups of water.
I don't like it spicy either. I mean.
Oh, I love the
I don't
spicy.
like it at all.
Really? Oh, I love it spicy. But it's a different
My
kind of
father loved
spicy.
I mean, my father loved it. No. I mean, if I just try a little bit of it, I have to. Well,
Oh, bad.
But other than
Well,
that, there's not many coupons.
You're
or
missing out.
discussions that need to go ahead and be done after that. But yeah,
Missing out a little bit on the spicy. It's a experience. It's different from Chinese spicy though. Chinese spicy is mala. This means like it numbs your tongue and also spicy same time. This one is just pure spice, pure heat.
yeah, no, of course. And you could also reference the catalog at any point in time. All right, it's right there. Feel free to jot down all the information you go ahead and need. Get you know what your guns sell at its regular base price, and from there, the catalog here. If you ever want to take one of your guns, or I can hand you my
This is the most
Litchfield,
daunting
and you
part
can
about
kind of
writing.
see how much it usually
Oh, you're
costs
writing.
to put an entire bit of an entire
Yeah, I was
everything, if you want.
asked to write a book of
On
fairy
these
tales
things,
for
it's very good to
somebody
know.
for a Christmas gift.
Oh, Litchfield, do you have a pistol yourself? What they got?
I decided to write The Ugly Duckling and The Steadfast Tin Soldier.
You got the main thing.
I don't know these stories.
Well, one of them is about a
Yeah, so go ahead.
mama
Take
duck.
a look in the catalog and kind of get the gist of like what the long arm is
And
going to
this
cost.
mama
you know,
duck
especially one like
had
that, 'cause a Lancaster
6 eggs
or
that she was sitting on.
a Litchfield is what you're going to be working on a lot.
And
then,
5 of them
course, your
hatched.
pistols, you've
One
already
of them
worked on,
took
so-
a lot longer to hatch. Finally, when the egg did hatch, out popped a duck that didn't look like a duck. She had gray feathers, gray
Yeah, of
feet.
course, thank
She wasn't yellow and small. She was large.
Oh, so the ugly
So her
duckling.
other-
Okay.
Yeah. So her siblings bullied her
Shish.
just for the way that she looked.
Yeah.
Said that she didn't look like them and she walked weird. So they pushed her out of the family and she went on this grand adventure, trying to find somewhere that she fit in.
And I hope it's not just on a duty
Finally,
of, repentance to which you
she ended up back at the same lake where she first swam. And she looked in the water and she saw a reflection of beautiful white birds flying in the sky. She looked up and admired their beauty, looked back down, and saw that there were some sitting in the lake. She admired them from afar and they said, "Duckling, come join us." She said, "Why me? I'm ugly. Nobody wants me."
Very good to hear.
And they said, "You look just like
All right,
us."
well, we're within the
She's
station, it's
shocked.
right in the
Was
counter.
like,
Remember,
"No,
every
I
customer that
don't."
comes in, we're at the Taiping gun
So
store,
they told her to look into the reflection of the water. And so she did.
All right,
And she
thank you,
saw
sir.
herself for
Yeah,
the
that's
first
definitely
time
the slogan. I
in a
like them
long
fucking
time.
up.
And she had
Oh.
gone from a gray
I'll be right back. I'm
duckling
going to check my telegrams.
Okay.
to a beautiful white swan.
Oh my God. Wow. That's a good fairy
And
tale.
finally, and she finally found her family.
So she was an egg from the swan went to the duck.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. I need to
And
check
what
my
about
telegrams
the?
as well.
Yeah, let's go check. I need to too. I don't think the telegram boy is coming around as often as he should.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Sometimes I see him, sometimes I don't. I don't understand it.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah.
But the other one is about a tin soldier. So there was a little boy who got a gift of tin soldiers for his birthday. And whenever the little boy would go to sleep, the toys would come alive.
Oh.
And they would all play with each other, and there was like a wooden dog that was on wheels. There was a Jack-in-the-Box, and this tin soldier was different. He didn't have 2 legs like all of his brothers. He had 1 because he was melted from the tin spoon blast.
Oh.
So all of him and his brothers are introducing themselves to the toys, and he spots a beautiful ballerina who is standing in the front of a castle, and she also appears to have 1 leg. But what he doesn't know is that her leg is just held very high behind her.
Oh.
So Jack, the Jack-in-the-Box, decides that he's looking at his girl, and he doesn't like that.
Oh.
So he sets up a huge... Yeah, the Jack-in-the-Box didn't like the tin soldier.
In China, we say that is eating vinegar.
Eating vinegar.
Yeah, when you get the jellies, eat the vinegar.
Oh. And, so this Jack-in-the-Box was jealous, and he set up this big sabotage plan, and he had the tin soldier pushed out of the window of a 3-story house.
Oh, no.
And the tin soldier was swept away by a storm. And he was floating down the stream and went into a gutter. And inside the gutter, he met a rat. And the rat said, "You have to pay a toll." But the tin soldier was steadfast, and he refused. He was, very, what's the word? Stoic. A soldier is a soldier.
Yeah.
So, he refused, the rat chased him, and he plummeted down this giant waterfall. And then, as if things didn't get bad enough for him, he got swallowed by a fish.
Oh.
And it was so dark inside this fish, he had time to think about how he could be with somebody that might be like him, with only 1 leg. And all he could think about was the beautiful ballerina.
Oh.
And as soon as he was swallowed, it seemed as quickly as that happened, a light shined through the fish. It was sliced open by a giant knife. And then he heard a voice, a familiar one. It was the same little boy who was gifted the tin soldiers. He said, "The tin soldier's back." And he brought him upstairs, cleaned him off, and set him back down on the table. He looked around and noticed that everyone was there, including the ballerina and Jack. So, when nighttime came and the toys awoken, they all applauded his return, and they were thankful that he was okay. Jack was upset. He was super pissed. And he said, "You deserve to die. You looked at my woman."
Sounds like another
And all the
Jack I
toys
know.
got and all the toys got mad at Jack. And they mobbed him and pushed him off the side of the table and into the fireplace. And his tin box melted.
Hate to interrupt any conversations. Have any of you seen Garnish or Frank about?
Maybe check the ring, the boxing ring.
Yeah, I've already been down there. Can't find them.
No, I have not seen. Sorry.
All right, perfect. Thank you. Sorry for interrupting.
Was that a deputy?
So, yeah, I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Oh, there's Shiro. I got telegram. I got. Desmond. Oh boy, what's Desmond's? Come on, really? I have Desmond? Hey, Taco.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have Desmond's telegram number?
Oh. Hold on.
Yeah, let me... Oh, wait, no, I have it. I found it. Okay, never mind.
Wait, it wasn't a ledger, right?
No. Not in the ledger. I'll put it in the ledger
Make
now.
sure you edit. Yeah,
Yeah.
make sure you edit, please.
Sifu! Ah! It's been so long! How are you? Yes. Sexy horse wash. You're gonna love it. So imagine this. You got 2 attractive young women and 2 attractive young men, scantily clad, ready to wash your horse. Okay?
Okay. So what happened
What do you mean?
with the Jack in the box?
Oh, so he was pushed off the table by the angry mob. And the tin soldier was too busy looking at the ballerina. The ballerina saw that he came back. And so she put her leg down onto the floor. And he saw that she actually had 2 legs. So while the commotion was happening, he lost all faith in himself. And he hobbled over back to his box.
Oh.
So the jack melted in the fireplace. And he was a goner. And the tin soldier was alone, feeling bad for himself because he thought that someone so beautiful as she would never like a man like that. But a very, very faint tapping noise came from the outside of the tin.
Yes.
I need to go to the bank with Miss Dahlia up the street. I'll meet you guys back at the gun store, alright?
Okay, alright. You'll be okay?
Hop on, hop on.
Of course, it is Dahlia, my student. She would never harm her safe home.
Okay.
Never. No. If anything, I would protect him with my life.
You better. Okay, let's walk back up to the gun shop. You can tell me as we go.
So, the ballerina knocked on the tin soldier's box. And he turned to look at her, and she was smiling. Very softly and sweetly. And she reached out her hand to him. And he was hesitant at first. Because why would a woman like that like him? And she looked down at his legs, realized what the problem was, and put her leg back up behind her.
Oh.
And the tin soldier was taken by that gesture. So he hobbled himself out, and they hobbled each other back towards the group of toys. And their story just began.
Oh. Oh, that's a good story.
That's a good one, right?
Yeah, I like this one. They both a very good story.
Of course, there's more details in between, but...
Of course. You can't reveal all your secret. So you are new worker here then?
I am, yeah. How you doing?
Good. Very good. Good to have you on board.
I appreciate that. As I said to Mr. Copperhead and Mr. Ware, I just wanted to repay the kindness that you have been showing me in the last few weeks. So anything I can do to help.
Oh, very good. Much appreciated. You know, it's good to find people who kind here in the crossing. And they're rare to
I
find
agree.
such
They're,
people.
yeah, few and far to come between, but yeah, it's nice around here.
Well, it's I'll let you know that we are in a little bit of a, how do you say, disagreement, a conflict, you can say, with another group. I don't know
Yeah,
if he told
I'm
you
aware.
about this. Okay.
Mr. Way didn't, but I'm aware.
Okay. All right. Yeah, it's this group. They are mostly from England. They speak English with the England accent, and led by a man named Finn. Another man with a big
Finn.
Yeah,
Okay.
big yellow mustache named Rodney, and a few others. I believe we have it all under control, but it's possible that they might try to come here to start some trouble. If you're ever in doubt,
Yeah, I understand.
If you're ever in doubt, and this goes for all of you, follow me. If you feel like it's not safe, run up this way. Pull out your long arm and just wait for them to come up these stairs here. Bang, 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 bang. They're dead.
Oh, I need a long arm.
Yeah, it's a
you
nice
do.
spot.
Or maybe what I also saw, I don't know if there's a way down. If you try to escape, maybe you can use...
Yeah, you can.
This way.
Yeah, yes, you can. I can show you
Somehow.
if you wish.
Well, yeah, if you want to. Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
I haven't tried
It's
it, but
better.
I
It's better that you know these now.
Oh, watch out, watch out.
Just be careful up here. See, is it this way? Yes, this way. Okay, be very careful going down this ladder.
Yeah, they can be slippery.
Yep. Uh-oh. Yeah, just be very careful. Careful. Just slowly.
Take it slow, Phoenix. There you go.
There you go. Oh, okay. Oops. Yep. Ambrosia, do you hear that noise?
No.
You don't hear a noise? Okay.
No.
It's possible that you two might have to take a quick nap in a minute because sometimes when you slide down a ladder, it shakes the ladder so much that it keeps making noise for a very long time.
I could just take a nap.
I think you're okay, Ambrosia. Did you slide down it?
No.
No, I think it was just me and Phoenix.
Yeah. But let's go back to gun shop first, and then I'll show you how to get back there. Of course, you can go this way here, out to the post office. It's a good route to go if you need to go there.
Yeah, I've been through here before.
Okay. All kinds of secrets back here.
I've never been to
This alleyway here was where I got robbed a few nights back.
Oh, that was you. Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. That was a terrible story.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense now that I've been hearing about this group.
Yeah. You think it was the same?
I wouldn't be surprised if I'm being honest.
Okay. Yeah, so just little loop like that, then you come back here and then gun them all down. It's a joke, but...
Was it?
No, not
Half
really.
joke.
Half joke, yeah. Yeah, depending
joke,
on
yeah.
situation, yes. I would recommend that you have a shotgun, maybe double barrel. Close range, very effective.
Yeah, it would work well in here for sure.
And if you don't mind, if you could take a quick nap, and you don't hear anything strange, Ambrosia. Oh, where did the other guy go? Phoenix.
No, I do not.
Did he get lost?
Maybe he took a nap too.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Maybe that's him. Yeah, that's him. Okay.
Good evening.
Dr.
Look what I
Ovid,
found.
how are you?
You passed by me the other way.
Oh, really? Oh,
You never, yeah.
Were
I
you
was
in
trying to
hiding?
catch myself a smoke. I was going to catch myself a smoke, and I overheard you. I wanted to see if you would see me or not.
Oh, no, I did. I wasn't. I should pay more attention. That's terrible.
It's quite all right.
Yeah,
I was
especially
going
in
to
these
tell
times.
you the.
You
very much
scared the
this time.
shit out of me.
Oh,
Holy
I
shit.
did. He was frightened. I was going to let you know that in an hour and a half's time, there's a free entry fighting event, the Thanksgiving Fall down at the Lion's Den.
I have heard. I saw Frank Bunny earlier. He told me. I'm not sure if I can make it or not, but I will try.
That's quite all right. I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Yes, thank you. Are you going to fight him?
I'm going to try to make it if I can. I was just going to get myself a small rest and I'll be over there.
Okay. Oh, good. Good.
Shan't
Be
keep
good
you
to-
any further, and I'll try not to spook you again.
Oh, it's good. It keeps us on our toes.
Good to do it.
Hey, Dago, I got a surprise for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, let's go. That's two. That's three.
Oh, it's in the bag?
Yes. Hey, choose a seat, Dago. Here we go.
Oh,
I'll just watch.
so I have to be sure that he's okay with it first.
Okay.
Well, I mean, they have me sit down like I have to brace myself for impact. It's a good thing or bad thing?
Is it okay that I'm standing here? Or
Yeah.
should I go around outside?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I think as long as Daga is okay. Daga, you know, in China, reading a fortune is very important. Yes. Yes. Well, this lady has read my fortune. Not my fortune, but she read me a fortune about our current situation, which has actually helped me in decision making. And I would like to, for her to, well, she can take over now if you are willing.
Well, Ko suggested that I see if you would be interested as well. And it doesn't have to be, I do tarot reading. I don't talk much about it, but it is something I'm passionate about, and if you feel like maybe it will help you in any way, I'm more than willing to.
Well, I've never been one to think ill of what the universe might have put in front of me. I'm a firm believer in fate. Want to shape your dynasty, shape your destiny with inside of your dynasty. I don't see this as a bad thing. I'm not very traditional in that sense of thinking. So you've got my attention there, Ambrosia. Go ahead. I would like you to go ahead and give you my reading.
So, we could do this one of two ways. Either you can tell me something that you would like clarity on, specifically, or if you don't have anything specific that you would like to think about, then it could be something more general, something that has a lot more potentials.
Well, I guess throw my love life out the window.
Love life?
Yeah, there's not much of it, you know.
Oh.
But your question is to think of a concept that I want more elaboration on, yes?
If you'd like to, or we can just do something more generally speaking.
How about my fortune on building a foundation in Boja? I want to know that truly the things I work towards and build to are going to leave enough behind for those to continue to strive and live for 10,000 years.
Alright. I'm going to set up my little map here. Give me a moment. Okay, so foundation building. I'm going to shuffle. I'm going to really focus. Okay. So how I like to do this specific spread is a sort of like a past, present, future. But I think that it will be more of like a present and then two potential paths. That's how I'm seeing it. I'm feeling like a fork in the road sort of thing. So let me deal the first card, and then I'm going to get my thoughts together. The present moment is the Ace of Swords reversed. So, upright, when you see a tarot card that is facing up, it has one definition. And it doesn't necessarily mean that's bad or good, it just depends on the card. When it's reversed, it means basically the opposite. So, in this case, the Ace of Swords upright means clarity and breakthroughs and having some sort of vision. This Ace of Swords reversed shows me some sort of confusion in your present. Miscommunication, hostility, arguments, maybe perhaps destruction in some aspects. How I would interpret this in terms of a foundation to be built. I think that it is a bit of a warning before you choose which path to take. It shows me that
I don't want to miss out on that tarot reading.
So I think that was the main reason I was there.
Yeah, for sure. I understand.
Sorry, you took it so close. I can't reach the counter. There we go.
Yeah, that's
alright. I can move.
Oh yeah, I'm good. That's better. I made another outfit today. Did you notice? Hey, give it back and put it back on.
This sign doesn't have a time either. It's the same that's in the newspaper, but
You want to just come back here?
it's okay.
Are you okay?
Oh, yes, I'm good. Just checking Telegram. Taco is getting his fortune read. I want to hurry up and come back for that. Yes.
I was not around for the last 2 hours. What was that shooting? We
Oh,
could
they
not
were-
speak earlier.
I don't know. They were. They shooting on me?
Yeah. They were
I don't-
shooting on you.
Yes, 3 men in the mask, and they had the rifle with the red twine on it. They came up
And who
they
chased
said,
them?
Nobody chased them. They just came up to me and they say, so and so say Zachariah something. It says hello, and they started shooting. I think they meant to miss. I think they meant to try and scare me. So I ran and they left, shooting their way out of town.
Yeah. Okay, so they were shooting into nowhere. I thought
Well,
they were chased by somebody.
I felt the bullets whiz right by my head. They were definitely shooting at me, but either they were bad shots or they were not trying to actually really hit me. One of the two. More like a
And
scare.
Zechariah who?
I don't know. I never heard this name before. Zebediah or Zechariah or something like this.
Huh.
Yeah.
But you are okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. You scare me a little bit.
All right. Yeah.
After this, there were 4 more shootings in the town. Nico, the barber, is dead.
Okay. Don't know him.
Okay. Yeah, he's a good man. I don't know him well. He was a good man. But apparently, I don't know why he shot and he died. And his brother or someone very close to him is, and the Vincenzo's are looking for the killer.
Oh, I see.
I think his brother name is Giuseppe or something like this.
I see. Okay. I don't know. I don't know nothing about this.
Okay, yeah, that's all I know.
Alright. But if you're safe, then it's okay.
Yeah, I'm
I
safe,
got
I'm good.
myself. Look at this. I'm ready.
Easy. You blend into the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, a big goat. A bear. Did you kill this bear?
No.
Oh. But that's a warm coat. I have worn one like this before, too.
When I look at the wall, it's hard to miss me.
Yeah. Well, I can't. From here, I can't see you at all. Nothing. There's nothing there. I can see your feet. That's it, though.
Good.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm going to Valentine. I telegram you what I see there.
Okay. Appreciate it.
Don't worry. Bye bye.
Alright, goodbye. Sajid.
So this may take time for recovery to find that strength. But in the end, your health, your property, the relationships and business that you have, it will all stabilize and you will recover. I think if we were to go back to your original question about having a foundation to leave behind for 10,000 years, my advice and my warning would be not to do things rashly. It would be to take things very slowly, be methodical, take your time with the people that are closest to you and plan. Sit down, have some tea, and talk. Communicate. And I think that the path to this stability of your future empire will be clear. And I think ultimately you and Taipan will be the church. You will be the doors that open the passageway to the light for others in the future, as long as you're able to do that. And that's my interpretation of that.
Wow. These cards in front of me. I can see they read more and say more to you than I could ever do myself. Allows you to be a portal to reach into a future of possibility. So I appreciate the wisdom in this. I will take it to mind. But this experience I will take to heart. Thank you, Ambrosia.
Thank you for allowing me to do so. I'll put these away.
Absolutely.
And, you know, I like to say with all of my readings that nothing is ever set in stone. You are always the one who takes the steps on your own path. The cards are just potentials. They are, like you said, a way to reach into a portal of some sort and pull out clarity. Perhaps my words might ignite something that you didn't think of. Or it might cause a reaction that's not so great. Which is something that can be looked into within yourself as well.
Understood. I will definitely be sitting down with you at this table to do another read in the next month or so.
I would
Curious to
like
see
that.
what they might say. Indeed. Give me 1 second, everybody. I just need to go ahead and take a quick think.
Oh.
You scarred me too much, Ambrosia.
I hope not. Oh. How are you there?
Great.
What did you think of that?
Yeah, well, it was very interesting. A lot to think about, of course.
Hmm.
How long you've been doing this?
Just about my whole life.
Oh, okay.
My mother was a mystic. She was one to brag about it, though. In her free time, she would teach me everything she knew.
And how do you learn to understand people, to look inside people? I don't know. I had two people, doing this for me, and two of them were very accurate. And it was of course fascinating. It was very interesting, but I can't figure out how do you learn to look inside the people? How do you know people like this? I mean, is there a trick, or is it just in your mind? Or
Well, it takes years of practice, just like it does reading the cards. I think the most important thing is to understand people, you have to talk to people.
So
and
you have to
talking to people sort of opens up new concepts and ideas in your brain, and it makes it easier for you to sort of give them ample suggestion.
You get a telegram back yet, big kid?
Yes. The doctor is running cold from Annisburg right now. So I telegrammed the Bedwater.
But who told you he was running cold?
Agency.
Mistakes because I thought I knew people. They
Huh.
stabbed me in the back.
Okay. Why don't we go ahead and wait up over there by Moonstone? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
So we have to leave for a little while.
Okay,
We'll be back probably within the next few hours.
just be safe.
We shall.
You need help?
No.
No, we're good. Thank you.
I need more help here than anything else.
Hey, you guys, just to be careful. Keep an eye out for anyone who doesn't look very nice or good. And remember how I told you to escape if you need.
Yeah. Also, Ko,
Yeah.
before you go, I just wanted you to know, all of his cards were in reverse as well.
Oh,
just
weird.
like yours.
Weird.
Very.
Hey, we'll talk more on these later.
Alright, be safe.
Zajin, we'll be back in a little bit.
Safe.
Want to go to the place?
Right. Which price you talking about?
The one north of us, the pit.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's do that.
This way. Still might be a little while yet, but where's my game hiccuping? What do you think of the reading?
What's it?
What did you think of the reading? The fortune.
I mean, to be honest with you, I've done 2 readings in the entirety of my time at the crossing, and I'm not one who, tends to cling on to mystic jargon,
Yeah.
Not my cup of tea. But
No.
I would say that it was interesting, to say the least.
Yeah, I think so too.
To have everything upside down means that there's an impossibility of a general issue, Or issue that somebody might need to realize.
Yeah, turning left here. You know that my cards were all upside down too. All of them.
Yeah, she said that.
I don't know
What's
what it
fucking
means,
horse is that?
but I don't know. It ran over here. It's a minute ago though.
Yeah, I see. Anyway, go ahead. So you said yours was upside down too?
Yeah, all of mine were upside down.
What was she say about the wolf fortune?
Well, I did not hear all of yours, but I think it was a little bit the same. On the surface, it looked bad. But if you are aware of the bad that could possibly happen, then you can steer it more toward the good. That is what I got out of it, but it was basically the same. Take it slow and don't do anything too rich.
I see. Yeah, the reading was affected by finances and stability is where I was going to end up being in that sense. I could see it.
Yeah.
My question was broad. Foundation can be many of things, I may that be finances, physical form of things, I may that be real estate or investment.
Yeah. It was interesting question though you asked.
But indeed. Beforehand there, Carl, my obsession, was always what I could do in the now.
Yeah.
I know that if you were able to be a father, you'll be a good one. You know that?
Father,
I
you
say
think
that
me?
because I think that if you were to be a father, you
Just
would be a
turn
good
left,
father.
left here, up the hill.
And the reason for
This
why
way.
I say the reason for why I say that I think that you would be a good father is because you care for them. But you also understand what it means to cultivate the future. As do I.
Okay. Let's go this way. was
What
that?
the hell was that? Trust me, though. There's people there.
Where?
Ah, fuck. Come on.
Oh, probably then.
Yeah, how they?
That call right there?
Yeah.
It is.
Well, this is quite the coincidence because we have that fella Atticus inside that building right now.
Okay. Very good. Very good. That is fate.
We couldn't find the hole.
Okay. It's we can take a little walk. Let me make sure I know exactly where it is, so it's a little bit difficult to find. Could you have a dagger go into the house with you? I'll look for this hole.
Alright.
Okay, where is it? Not this way. That must be it. No. Fuck. It was closer, I thought. Here it is.
I see.
Found it. Where is he?
It's right there, fella. He's literally right in front of you.
Out by the stairs, amigo. No, the other way.
In here.
Right in
See?
front of me.
Here he is. Dr. Atticus, yes.
Yes.
Do you like this view here? looking through bars.
It's intimidating, sir.
Well, we'll have a discussion about that. If you would kindly come with me.
Yes.
Out the door.
Yes.
Oh, fella, keep it moving.
Where's Duggar?
Should be outside somewhere.
Turn right. Going for a little hike.
Yes.
This way. That way.
Okay. Yep. Chincha Maria.
Prayers don't really work in my experience.
Right now, all I have is God.
Well, then let him smite me with a lightning bolt if I am in the wrong.
Well, no smiting, just general protection.
It's a nice day for a walk, though. Don't you agree?
I suppose the sun's out. I can see it's not snowing.
Where are you from in England?
London, sir, but I'm originally Scottish.
Ah, I see. Ready? No. Keep going straight.
This way or
this way?
Oh, yep, that way. Yep.
Okay, you see where my horse is going? That's where we're going. You can get on my horse here.
Did he say get on his horse?
Yeah, get on my horse.
Make sure you're real well behaved.
Yep. Nope, only friendly thoughts. Mm-hmm.
Have fun, fella.
Sir, I'm going to take a bit of a guess, given your accent. I presume, if I may, you work for Taipan?
I am Taipan, yes.
What have I done to anger Mr. Wei?
This way, please.
I've always... Yes. I've always tried to be... okay.
Stand right here in the middle of this little pit.
Oh, okay. So the... yep, bones. Yep, okay. Bereshit bara Elohim
Has he been searched? I'm going to search you, see what you have on you. See if you have any of these medicines.
2 medical bags were taken from me, sir.
The cattleman, a knife, a bow. Okay, these are all. You can keep it. Keep your money. We're not bandits. Be a man. Be a man. Look at me and Dagoina.
Yes. Sorry.
Now, Mr. Atticus, Dr. Atticus, you are a man of some reputation, you know. And the last thing I ever want to do is to harm anyone who is providing health for people, whether it is with the medical board or without. I despise people who hurt the doctors in the crossing. I would see them all hung up on the trees with their guts dripping to the ground. I don't want to hurt you. But we have a little situation, a little problem.
Yes, sir?
Tell me a little bit about the medicines you make, please.
you tend to use natural ingredients. It's for a variety of issues that people may have, ranging from headaches to restlessness. The lady had asked me what sort of doctor I am. I'm a neurologist. I deal with matters of the brain. So things like that.
I see. No, I don't want to step on doctor-patient confidentiality. I know this is something that you hold as sacred, perhaps even would die for. But you have 2 patients. 2.
Right.
That I am interested in. That you are helping. That you are providing medicines for 2 people who are nothing better than common bandits. All they do is ride around trying to hurt the Laobaixing, the common folk, robbing them blind day after fucking day in the mines and in the forest as they hunt.
Mines?
Yes, they have targeted every single mine in the crossing, and they hit them every single damn day. Robbing weapons, robbing gems, robbing stones, robbing ash. Anything that they can turn. You know what they did once? One man, he carried a normal bow. A normal fucking bow. He had nothing that these bandits wanted. So what did they do? They shot his horse dead.
That is a bit over excessive.
I would agree. I would agree. Daka, would you like to say something?
Were you speaking to Mr. Wei?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh, big brother, yes.
Yes. You are very smart man, Edkis. Very smart.
Mm-hmm.
Come to me.
Yes.
Edkis, I am not a man who does things because he wants to do it. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I only ever do things because they are born out of necessity, not want. You are standing here before me out of necessity. In a place that I would think that one of our meetings would never take place, and I always seen you as a man who I shared a company of tea with. Over and over and over again. What Kochinga brings up to you is true. These people, the firm, they ride around.
Oh, keep going.
The firm, they ride around. They rob people inside the mine, good folk as they have their little tiny facade. Inside of that Valentine bar, providing hospitality to all and those who come to and fro. Yet they go out there into the mines and take from the people who work very hard, feeding their families, themselves, if not more. It was brought to my attention not only in the essence of them robbing others and whatnot, but they started to rob my people. And even after me making it abundantly clear that I'm not going to tell you who you can and cannot rob out there. You provide whatever business you want to, but do not rob my people. You are already tainting a market that I profit on. That not only I profit on, but the entirety of the people inside the crossing. They are the ones who benefit from my business. I am not an innately evil man. But you best believe I am a necessary one. There are two of yours who have been coming to you for medical practices. Medicine for the mind. Now, why don't you do the smart thing, sir?
Mm-hmm.
And say those two people out loud, their names. So I know we're not playing stupid with one another.
Um. Finn and McCratty.
McCratty?
McCratty, not Lottie.
Well, Lottie as well, but you said two names. But yes, there are three. Finn, Lottie, and McCratty.
Are there more?
Okay.
No, sir. Those are the only three. I don't think anyone else has any sort of other neurological ailments.
Okay.
Good job.
Easy.
See? Going very smoothly.
You're smart. And you were smart in giving me those names. Now we're going to test that smartness a little bit more.
Oh?
The firm is somebody that you're no longer going to do business with in any capacity.
Mm-hmm.
That medicine is gone. Do you understand me?
It's no longer available. I lost the recipe.
Indeed.
Mm.
It is no longer going to be able to be made.
Yes, sir.
You will not provide them with it.
Sir.
Upon the overall sound, I hear anybody says that you are selling to these people again, I'll be bringing you to the exact same spot. And you will not be on the surface. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir. That I. Okay. They are going to question why I'm not giving them the medication, and Finn, as you know from the disruption to your business, is very hot-headed. He's going to come after me. Can I at least get some protection from you, at least, sir?
Well, that's the next stage of our conversation.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
we could
Indeed.
just put a bullet in your head, and then it's all
No,
solved,
please.
right?
Mayo,
Or
Dubache.
oh, well, okay. I did not know you could speak a few words of Chinese. Very good. Or
Sorry.
we could call
He's
the
learning.
we could tell the law about your selling medicines illegally.
Well, I'm not really. Yeah. Well, I'm not really selling them. I'm kind of just giving them. But I mean, sure. That's
Even
fine.
worse, Ethicus, is you're giving people patients that are wanted by the law.
Yeah, that's the
Heavily
rub.
wanted for a lot of crimes. Not only for robbing people, but shooting at lawmen, killing others. And you're over here, feeding them the right amount of medicine to allow them to think clearly. And what clear thought do you think they're going to have when they go to rob somebody? Or worse? All you're doing is trying to paint their path as clairvoyant by giving them such tools.
It is because of you,
So you,
Dr. Atticus, that Taipan now has felt a little bit of hurt from this group. But not only us, it is dozens of people around the crossing who no longer feel the safety to go in the mine because you are helping these people to do this. So you understand now the need for a dramatic change.
Yes, to drive the point home, but I
Okay. There's three options. One, I shoot you in the head. It's done. We bury you. Two, you go to Sisika for a nice vacation.
No.
3, you can go to Guarma. Perhaps. I'll pay your fee.
enjoy the company of some cabana boys and a few things of rum.
Guarma, for how long?
For as long as you need to for your safety. Until the firm is dealt with. We just need a little bit of time. But the thing is this, those are your options. The options is that no matter how you cut this, it's either you go ahead and lose the firm, you lose your fucking job, your respect around the public. And trust me, the last thing you want to do is have us on your wrong side. The firm has no reach. Atticus. So allow me to be clear. Your three options are, you die in this hole. Option 2, you stop selling to the firm, do effective immediately. And you tell them you don't have it. They try to give you anything, you go right to the law. If it's not the law that will be able to give you protection, you just need to know that the overall fin in the firm's lifespan is going to be a drastically short one. You've done nothing wrong by these people. And you have plenty of those inside the Valentine that would make sure you're safe too.
I'm not sure about that.
We'll see about that. If anything, the Atticus, I'll keep your best option in mind. Option 3 is of course the option I don't you think you want to go with. I make them in the firm stop receiving your medicine, and I ruin your fucking life. I don't think you want that. And trust me, I'm thorough.
Not at all. I just wanted to help people. Apparently I was helping the wrong people. Oh.
Indeed.
I can respect that. Helping people. It's a good and noble cause.
I would agree.
The reason for this dramatic turn of events for you is that you and you alone are responsible for helping hurt dozens of people. If we were someone like, I don't know, another gang in Saint Denis, we might come to you and say, we demand $10,000 damages.
Compensation.
We are not like this. We are fair, we are just, and our justice is swift. We have eyes and ears everywhere.
So what is your choice, Atticus?
I don't know if I'd be able to go to Guarma. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I will stop giving them the medicine. And if that allows you to serve your justice, then so be it. I was under the impression that perhaps if I gave them the medication, they'd warm up to me and I could maybe, perhaps at least convince one of them to leave and not do this nonsense. But I was foolish in my optimism, and now it's led to them being, clear of mind, like you said, and cause harm to you and others. And I didn't think ahead.
There's always a grand scheme with these people. The firm is sloppy. Always have and always will be. But you are not. You are somebody thinking that you were doing God. I can understand that. Carl, take the cuffs off him. They got wrapped up. Answer me a few questions, though, Atticus.
Yes,
just
sir.
to make sure this is right. How long have you been serving in this medicine?
Okay, about a month and a half.
A month and a half.
A month and a half for Finn and Lottie. About 3 weeks for McCratty.
What
So
made you
was
go
this
ahead and
when-
start serving them this medicine?
Well, they had neurological issues, and previously Finn would get the medicine from another doctor, but I don't know what happened with them. So he needed it. He his usual intimidating sort of growl and nonsense. I just wanted to help. That was the only reason. I didn't even take payment from them.
Did they
Doing this out of dote.
force you
Yes.
to not get paid, or that is your own choice?
Yes.
Okay. So what mental things were they showing symptoms of?
For Finn, if he doesn't take his medication, he's more likely to be erratic, violent.
Oh?
Oh no.
Are you having headache?
Oh no, headache. Bad one. Damn. Why? Why now? Oh, server completely down. Shit. Right back, guys. Hey, that's enough. Wow, what an amazing scene, though. What an amazing scene. Come on, get back. Operation Talk a Lot is a go, and right in the middle of it. Actually, we're getting toward the end of it, I think, before we crash. Come on. Let's go, game, come on. Get me back in. No.
You wish I did?
No. I said I appreciate that.
Oh.
Here's the thing. I don't think that you are a stupid person. I think you're smart. I think you're very smart. That's why if it ever was yourself put in the same predicament, I think that you will be smart. Yes, pain is temporary. It hurts a lot when it's there, but it goes away. And again, I hope that there's never a predicament that people come to you about these things. If someone says to you that Taipei brought you out here, all right, we brought you out here. Did we hurt you? No.
No.
Not at all. There was an option for it. But we opted out. Why? Because we intersected our needs. So I would never hold you close enough etiquette to ever allow you to become a snitch. But even then, to be honest with you, I'm worried about it. What I am worried about is you. And what you should be worried about is yourself. With that being said, if Finn and them give you a bunch of shit about you selling drugs, you let them know the government cracked down on you. You can't make any more medicine. Take option 3, but without the weight, okay? You say that the law came to talk to you. You said you sat down with the medical board, and they said that you couldn't sell any type of medicine whatsoever.
Ooh, that's brilliant! Oh my god, I'm sorry, I shouldn't get excited, but you're brilliant. That makes sense because, I mean, you know, the law obviously would be looking for them, and I can say, oh, you know, they're asking everyone, and then they suspected me with me not being there. Okay, that makes sense, right? I'll go ahead and I'm sorry, I'm getting nervous. I'll shut up.
What's his choice?
Listen, all right. I'm going to make something abundantly clear to you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Our best interest for you is in mind. That is why you got 3 options. That is why a gun isn't at the back of your head. So you're going to lean on option 3, and you're going to follow through with option 2.
Just to clarify, it includes not giving them the medication, letting them know that I had a crackdown from the health department, and if I'm caught making this, I will be in trouble with the law.
Yes, health department and the law. Law went around asking them about the firms, that they come around to Valentine's Salon. You hang around the Valentine's Salon.
Yes.
And then you say that you can no longer make medicine because the medical board is now tracking you of all the ingredients that one would have to go ahead and get.
Yes. Okay. Slight issue as well. The gentleman I was with who got shut up, the word is going to spread like wildfire in Valentine. So if anyone catches whiff of Wei being involved, of like yourself being involved, then it'll reach the firm, and then the firm's going to question me. At which point, oh my goodness, it's going to be this again, but probably with me dead. So
those people over there aren't gonna say jack shit to anybody in the sense that Wei did this. Okay. You, on the other hand, are the only one that knows that you're out there with Zheng Wei and Kao. So the only way that they can find out is if you decide to open up your mouth.
No.
And that's the last thing I think me or you want.
No, I have no desire to. Like you said, you have both treated me with respect. I mean, you know, minus the intimidation, but that's fair. This is the whole situation. But I have no desire to say. I have respect for you, even in this situation. I have respect for you, and you, Mr. Doe.
Yes, we have respect for you. So I'm gonna have you to get that all now. All right. Get the fuck out of here. Tell your people, and I'm sorry that the vendor was hurt.
Thank you, Grumpy Hero.
All right. But unfortunately, this had
Yeah.
to be done. Again, necessity, not want.
Quick question. Would you mind pointing the correct direction? Because it's nighttime and there might be wolves.
No wolves around
what
here.
you want to-
No wolves. That way.
What you want to go ahead and do, sir, is let me just make sure you're putting it in the right spot.
Yes, please.
The stable is directly this way. So
Okay.
go ahead and keep running in that direction. Eventually, you'll see yourself over the crest, and then you should be able to see Emerald Ridge from there. Again, as I said, shut the fuck up about who the fuck you were here with. And then on top of that, too, you deliver the fucking message, you get the law done, follow through option 3's rhetoric. You go from there.
Yeah,
If
one last
they
question.
give you a bunch of shit, you can go ahead and send me a telegram. And I'll do my best by you. All right?
Thank
But
you.
we need to make sure you're be 100% with discretion there, sir.
They do
if-
not
if
have
the
long.
law.
I'll tell you that.
The what? Sorry.
They do not have long. Already the noose is slipping around their necks, even as we speak.
Thank God.
I do have one question though. How much medicine did you give them last time you met, and how long will it last?
Okay. Brain broke from here. Okay. A canister, which is 4 doses. So that should last, depending on roughly a week or less, depending on how stressful their situations are. Another canister with 4 doses. That'll be another week. A week tops, roughly. Again, it depends on sort of how stressful their situation is.
Okay. How about, you got any more of that medicine on you?
No, I don't. I usually make it when it's required. I used to. I won't anymore.
Okay. Would you do me a favor?
This is the
next
medicine
day.
you'll get next time.
Indeed. What I want you to do, Atticus, is when you get back to town, alright?
Yes.
You reassure everybody you're safe. You were just taken by some bandits because they heard about your school and want to rob you for your money. Or want a free ticket. They make up some bullshit, alright?
Yeah,
I
I
don't care
will.
what the hell you say. I want the vial of that medicine in less than 2 days. Can you do that?
Which one?
The one you were giving to Damien in the hammer.
There's 3 different types of medicine.
Jesus Christ.
The one for Finn, maybe.
Yeah. The one for Finn. Okay, I can do that.
Sounds good. Alright, give me that. Don't put your name on it or whatever. Okay, just give me the fucking medicine.
All right. But won't they be able to trace that back to me though? Even if I do go.
Actually, better yet, fuck it. No, don't give me the medicine. I don't want it. I changed my mind. You're free to go. Alright,
right.
don't think I have any more questions myself, Carl. Any for you?
Anything, sir?
No, I think I am satisfied. I look at you and your answers with as a sincere man. Please don't
Thank you.
disappoint.
No. Listen, I've been treated with kindness. I will return the favor and the kindness and discretion.
We appreciate that.
Thank you.
Right this way. Let's get you out of this hole.
Oh, get out. Yeah. Okay. Just so you have a clear idea of what the law, I'm going to be telling the law, is some master assailants kidnapped me off a horse. They wanted to see what we were doing with coal, because we were doing a coal run. And if we had any money and so on, they asked about my friends and then let me go because they might be trying to hit us again for another coal run. That is it. You two were never here.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Get the fuck out of here. Run this way.
Shisha. Zaizen.
Zaijian.
I think that went swimmingly.
I think so too. It was good to give him those 3 options, because here's the thing, he was never thinking about weighing out option 3.
No.
He didn't even think about option 3 to be able to utilize his, fodder, whatever.
Yeah, that's right.
But I must say.
You think he's really telling the truth?
Oh, I think he is. I think he is well aware about who or what we are, what we're capable of. Not worried about shit when it comes to Atticus. And if he truly wants to tempt fate there, Cole, he'll definitely go ahead and find out.
Yeah.
Shame on him, on everybody else on top of that too, if it gets to that.
All right. Well, that is. I think that is a crucial part to the beginning of an offensive.
Well, yes. With the fact that his mind is now going to deteriorate, all we have to do is hurt one more of his people, send him into a fucking goddamn frenzy. Or he would have hit and absolved one of him of the firm's taintedness. Charlie's gone.
Yep.
So now we just need to do something. Either cut the head off of the snake or take from him his legs. Ronnie, Lottie.
McCratty.
He'll make mistakes.
I had no idea about McCratty.
Yeah, didn't think the McCratty. I mean, I have no idea who the fuck McCratty even is. And the fact that he's taking these drugs too means that they all got the fucking same problem. They're all tipped.
He's got a goatee, blonde man. He's got a goatee, blonde hair. Cowboy, very yeehaw person. Okay, this is the, where is the fucking bridge?
Give me 1 second, alright, before you go. Alright,
Yeah.
1 second. Alright, go ahead, lead the way. Oh, would you put that fucking thing away before you get to take it from you?
I have to bring it out every once in a while, make sure it's still real. Dream come true.
Well, I mean, did you go ahead and use it upon him? Did you fucking
No,
really should You
no,
should have gone ahead and
of course
done
not.
it. You should have.
Yeah, I
but
know.
The first person you shot was an innocent doctor.
No, that's terrible.
Yeah,
I
but
think
you-
the
yeah, no,
bridge
fucking
is this
terrible.
way. Yeah.
Oh, did you say something, sir?
It seemed like it might have gone well.
Oh, yeah.
Hero! My hero, get down here, give me a big hug. Yeah, let me get away from your horse, though. All right.
Yeah, don't get kicked.
Hey, yeah. Look at you. Come here. Come here.
Ah! Oh my god. Agent A and the C, you have surpassed anything I have ever seen in this line of work before in my entire life.
I didn't think it would be going up this way.
You are making me so goddamn proud, Andrew. God damn it. Where the hell would we have been without your wonderful information to and fro? It made this go by swimmingly.
Did it go well?
Well, we did. We gave the case 3 different options. Option 1 is that he was to A. Get shot in the back of the head and buried in a ditch. Option 2 is stop selling medicine to them in any capacity. Option 3 we go ahead and tell the law that you're providing medicine to criminals and report you to the medical board. Not only get